Yeah, I've got covers.
Let me know when you want me to unmute it, Josh. Let me know when you want me to
I've got
unmute it.
some identities.
It'll be back unless otherwise.
Others I know
Okay.
what they are.
Find out back there. It's nice.
What do you got? All right.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Between 1100 and 1200.
It's a big set.
Right. Morning, everybody. Welcome to the Libra collection of the 1935 Silver Jubilee issue. And we're going to start now with Antigua and lot 1001. And lot 1001, I'm looking for £2,100 to start, please. In the room, thank you. 2,100 is bid at the front. 2,100 is in the room, looking for 2,200. At £2,100 then, and 2,200 online now. 2,300 in the room. 2,300. 2,300, you have to bid 2,400 Spink Live. We're currently holding with the room bidder at 2,400, they've gone, and 2,500 now. 2,500, back in the room at 2,500, 2,600. And 2,700, back in the room at 2,700, and 2,800, 2,900, 2,000, and they've gone 3,000 now, and 3,200 in the room, at 3,200, at £3,200. Are we all done at 3,200? No, they've gone to 3,500 now, and 3,800, at 3,800, at the front of the room at 3,800. Is there any more Spink Live? At £3,800 then, I'll give you fair warning this time, and sell for 3,800. That's 390. Move on to lot 1,002. And lot 1,002, I'm looking here for 350. 350 at the back. 380, 400, 420, 450, 480, 500, 520, 550, 580, 600, 650, 750 is called, and 800. Okay, he's out at 800 then, at the front of the room at £800. Anybody wish to come in at 850? At £800 then, if we're all done, at £800 I'm selling to the room. It's 390. Lot 1,003, here I'm looking for 140. Looking here for £140. Anything at £140? Anything Spink Live? Give you a moment. If not, then we move on to lot 1,004. Lot 1,004, and here I'm looking for 550. In the room, thank you. 550 here at the front of the room. I saw it in the room first. It's 550 in the room. It would have to be 580 Spink Live. 580 they've gone. 600 back in the room at £600. 650 online and 700 room. 750 now and 800 in the room. 850 Spink Live. 900 in the room. It's 900 and holding with the room at the moment. Would you like to come in at 950 Spink Live? I'll give you a moment. If not, then they've gone to 950 and 1,000 back in the room. At £1,000, and in the room at 1,000, 1,100 Spink Live, 1,200 rooms. £1,200. Any advance on 1,200? Are we all done this time? I'll give you fair warning then at 1,200. I'm selling to the room bidder. That is 390. Lot 1,005, and here I'm looking for £85. Looking at 85 is bid. In the room at 85. £85. What we see 90 Spink Live. At 85. Any advance on 85? Last chance then. So 390. Lot 1,006, and here I'm looking for 100 to start things off. His bid, £100 at 100, looking for 110. At £100 then. Okay, I'll sell for 100. 390. Lot 1,007. Lot 1,007. I've got a bid of 85 here on Spink Live. It's 85 and 90. 90 in the room. At £90. Any more Spink Live? Currently in the room at 90. Any advance on 90? Fair warning then, at £90 will sell. If no more, 390. Lot 1,009, and here I'm looking for 170. Is bid at the back of the room. £170. Any advance on 170? Anybody wish to come in at 180 Spink Live? We're currently selling to the room at 170. I'll give you fair warning then at £170. 624. Lot 1,010. Here I'm looking for £70. Looking here for 70. Anything here at £70? Thank you on Spink Live. We have a bid of 70. I'll just give anyone else a chance to come in at 75. Otherwise, at 70 we'll sell. It's 1-61. Lot 1,011. Here I'm looking for 140. Looking for 140, please. Anything Spink Live at 140 or in the room? Okay, if not, we will have to move on. We'll go to lot 1,012. Where here I'm asking for 100 to start. Looking here for £100 to start things off. Anything at 100? If not, we move on. Lot 1,013. And here I'm looking for 140. Looking here for 140 is bid. Thank you. On Spink Live at 140. At £140 then. Any advance? Selling for 140. Lot 1,014. We move into Ascension now. And with this lot, I'm looking for 240. It's bid. Thank you. In the room at 240. Looking for 250 next. At £240. Any advance on 240? I'll sell then at 240. So 390.
635.
Oh, 635. Sorry. 635.
Well,
Right, so lot 1,015, and we've got 100 here on Spink Live. £100 here. 110. 110 in the room. Any advance on 110? Any more Spink Live? Any interest at 120? If not, then we're selling for 110 to the room bidder. That's 390? Yes. Lot 1016. 1016 and up to 140 here. At 140 at the moment for lot 1016 and 150 in the room. At 150. 150, any advance on 150? Looking for 160 next. At 150 there, I'll sell if no further bids. Last chance at 150. 390. Got 1017. 1017 here, I'm looking for 120. Looking for 120, 120's bid. £120 at the front of the room. 130 now. 140. 140. 150 back on Spink Live. 160 in the room. 160 here. Any more Spink Live? All done at 160 then? If so, I'll sell to the room bidder for £160. 390. Lot 1018, and here I'm looking for 170. Thank you. In the room at 170. Oh, up to 200 on Spink Live now. People bidding. Any about 210 now. 220 on Spink Live. Let me play it out a second. 230, 240, 250 now. 260, 270, 280, 290. So climbing up, and 290. Will we see 300? 300 in the room. £300 at the front of the room, and 320 back again to 350 now. It's 350 of the room, Spink Live. Would you like to bid? 380 now, 400, at £400, and 420, and 450, 480 now, and 500. £500 in the room, 520 Spink Live, 550 room, 550, any more Spink Live? One more might do it. At 550 we're holding with the room. If we're all done then, I'll give you fair warning. At 550 I'm going to sell. That's 390. Lot 1019. 1019 here I'm looking for 280. Look, 280 is bid. 280 at the front of the room. At 280 and 290 Spink Live, 300 in the room. 320 back online, and 350 room, 380 and 400. 420 Spink Live and 450 straight back in the room. 480 now, and 500. 500 here in the room. Any more bids, Spink Live? We're at 500 and currently holding with the room bidder at 500. Okay, if you're done then, I'm selling to the room for £500. 390. Got 1020, and here I'm looking for 280 to start things off. 280 on Spink Live first, I'm afraid. 290 in the room. 300 Spink Live. 320 room. 350 Spink Live. 380 room. 400 online. 420. 450. 480. 500. 520. 520. Currently holding with the room at 520. Any more bids? At 520 we're with the room. And if we're done then I will sell for £520 to 390. Lot 1021, and here I'm looking for 170 to start things off. Who's bid? In the room at 170. So 170, looking for 180 at £170. Are we all done this time? I'll give you a moment, Spink Live, to come in at 180. If not, I'm selling to the room bidder then for £170. It's the same buyer. 890. 1022. Group of postal history here. I'm looking for 210. Is bid, thank you. 210 at the back of the room. And at 210, any advance on Spink Live? At £210 then, I'll give you fair warning. 624. Now we'll move into Australia. And here I've got some interest on the book as well. 1023, I have to open this. I've got 150. So 150 with me on the book. 150. Looking for 160 next. At 150 then, are we all done? Absentee bids are out. We're selling to the book for 150. That's 2005. Lot 1024. 1024, and I've got 140 here on Spink Live. It's 140, 150 now. 160. At £160. Any advance on 160? If we're all done in the room and on Spink Live, I'll sell for £160 then, last chance. It's 1-76. Got 1025, and I've got interest here on the book and on Spink Live, so I can see you've got 280 there, but I have to add my bid of 300. The book is 320, 350 back with me. 380 clears me. It's 380 then on Spink Live, the book is out, and at 380, give anyone else a chance to come in. At 380 then I'm selling, last chance. There's one down. Move into the Bahamas now, and for a set of die proofs I'm looking for £1,000. Looking here for 1,000 in the room, thank you. It's in the room at 1,000. The next bid would be 1,100. Give someone else a chance. Any more Spink Live? Well, thank you, they've gone to 1,100 and 1,200 back in the room. It's to 1,300 now on Spink Live, and 1,400 back in the room. And 1,500 Spink Live, 1,600 in the room. Currently with the room, and 1,700 now Spink Live, and 1,800. 1,800, 1,900 Spink Live, 2,000 in the room, 2,100 back online, and 2,200. 2,300 straight back, and 2,400. 2,500 on Spink Live, and 2,600 in the room, 2,700 straight back, 2,800. 2,900 now, 3,000. 3,200, and 3,500. 3,800, and 4,000. 4,200, and 4,500. In the room at 4,500. Will we see 4,800 Spink Live? Yes, thank you. 4,800 they've gone, and 5,000 now back in the room. At 5,200. 5,500 in the room. 5,500. Looking for 5,800 next Spink Live. Give you a moment if you're thinking about it. We're at 5,500 and holding it in the room at 5,500. Last chance this time then. I'm going to sell to the room bidder for 5,500 if no further bidding. That is 390. Lot 1027, the group of specimen stamps now in blocks of 4, and I'm looking for 350. 350 at the back of the group. 350 here, 380 at the front. 400, 420, 450, 480, 500, 520, 550, 580, 600, 650, 650, holding at the front of the room. Anybody wish to come in on Spink Live? The other room bidder is out. We're at 650 and holding at the room. 700 Spink Live now. 750. 750 at the front of the room. Any more Spink Live? They've gone to 800 now, and 850. In the room at 850, and 900 Spink Live, and 950 room. 1,000 Spink Live, and 1,100 room. 1,200 Spink Live, and 1,300 room. We're in the room at 1,300 then. Would you like to bid 1,400 Spink Live? I'll give you a moment if you're thinking, but at 1,300, if we're all done, we will sell. It's to 390. Lot 1028, and here I'm looking for 170. Looking here for £170. Any interest at 170? Just give you a moment, Spink Live. Looking for 170 here. Okay, we'll move on. Top 1029, and here I'm looking for 550. Looking for 550. Thank you. In the room. In the room at 550. Next would be 580. But if we're done, we'll sell then for 550. I'll give you fair warning at £550. That's 390. Got 1030. Here I'm looking for 140. In the room, thank you. 140 and 150 at the front. 150 and 160 Spink Live now. 170. 180 online. 190. 200 online. 210 in the room. 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 300, 320, 350, 380. At £380, holding with the room at 380. Are you all done, Spink Live? If so, I'm selling to the room then for 380. That is 390. Lot 1031, and here I'm looking for 70 here to start things off. In the room, thank you, at 70. That's £70. At 70. Any advance on 70? I'll sell them. 390. Lot 1032, and here I'm looking for £350. Looking for 350 in the room at 350. It's 350 at the front, looking at it for 380. At £350. Everybody wish to bid 380. At 350 then, fair warning, 390. Got 1033. 1033, and here I've got 110 on book. 110, 120, 130 back with me, 140, 150 with me, 160 clears me. It's 160 at the front of the room. Anybody wish to come in on Spink Live? We're at 160, the book is out. I'm looking for 170 next. Selling them for £160. 390. Lot 1034, and looking for 150 here. 150 Spink Live, sorry. 160 room. 170s back on Spink Live, 180 in the room. 190 Spink Live, 200 room. 210 Spink Live, 220 room. 230 Spink Live, 240 room. 250, 260. 270 and 280 back in the room. We're in the room then at 280, 290 back on Spink Live, 300. It's £300 in the room. Any advance on that Spink Live at £300? Are we all done? So we might be, I'll sell them for 300. It's 390. Excuse me. Got 1035. 1035, the group of postal history. This envelope I'm looking for 120. Looking for £120. Anything at 120? If not, we pass. Lot 1036. 1036, and here I'm looking for 210. Thank you, it's bid on Spink Live. £210. Anything more? Looking for 220 next. At 210. All done this time? If so, 1-61. 1037. Lot 1037, and here I'm looking for 150. Looking for 150. Anything at 150? If not, then we'll leave that one. Lot 1038. Lot 1038, and I'm looking for 280 here. Thank you, is in bid in the room. It's 280 at the back. Anybody who's taking at 290? At 280 then, I'll sell to the room.
624.
Thank you. 624. Now Barbados, lot 1039, I'm looking here for 100. This bid, thank you. In the room at 100. At £100. At 100, are we all done at 100? I'm looking for 110. If not, I'll sell then for £100. 390. Lot 1040, here I'm looking for 550. 550 is bid, thank you. It's in the room at 550. Looking next for 580. Any interest at 580? If not, then I'll sell to the room bidder at £550. 390. Lot 1041. And here I'm looking for 480. Looking for 480 as bid, thank you. In the room at 480. 500 now on Spink Live, and 520. 550. 580. 600. 650. 650 in the room. Any more Spink Live? Currently holding with the room then at 650. Are we all done? If so, I'll sell them for 650. That's 390. Lot 1042. 1042, and here I'm looking for 170. Thank you. 170 we have in the room. £170. Any more Spink Live at 170? We're in the room at 170. Okay then, I'll sell for £170. 390. Lot 1043. 1043, and here I'm looking for 140. Is bid 140 we have. 140, looking for 150. It's bid on Spink Live, 150 and 160 back in the room. 160 here, 170 online, and 180 back in the room. 190, 200. 200 in the room then. Any more Spink Live? Currently in the room at 200. All done at 200. Fair warning. 390. Block 1044. Here I'm looking for 280. Thank you as bid. 280 in the room. 290 straight back on Spink Live and 300 room. 320, 350, 380, 400, 420, 450 room. 450 pounds. Any more? At 450 then, going to sell to the room bidder. It's 390. Moving into postal history, lot 1045, and here I'm looking for 210. Looking for 210 pounds. Anything for this envelope at 210? If not, we move on. Lot 1046. Lot 1046. I'm looking here for 240. Looking for 240. Nothing at 240. Last chance. Lot 1047. Here I'm looking for 280. Is bid in the room. 280 at 280 pounds. Everybody wish to bid 290. At 280, 290 they've gone. 300 back in the room. 350 is called. It's 350 with the room bidder. Everybody wish to bid 380. Fair warning that at 350, I'll sell to the room. That's 624. Lot 1048 in Basuto land now, and I'm looking here for 170. Is bid in the room at 170. 170. Anybody to come in on Spink Live at 180. At 170 pounds. If we're all done, then selling to the room. 390. Got 1049, and here I'm looking for 70. In the room at 70. Thank you at the back. 70 pounds. Everybody at 75. At 70, and holding at 70 then. Last chance. That's 624. Lot 1050. Lot 1050 now. That's okay. Let's break the screen. Lot 1050. Here I'm looking for 130. Bid in the room at 130. At 130, looking next for 140. 130 then, and I'll sell. Fair warning. That's 390. Lot 1051. Here I'm looking for 140. Thank you as bid in the room at 140 pounds. At 140 pounds. Any advance on 140? Last answer, and I'm selling to the room at 140. That is 390. Lot 1052, and here I'm looking for 130 to start, which is bid. 130. Next bid will be 140. At 130. Anything more? Okay, I'll sell to the room for 130. 390. Got 1053, and I've got 140 here on Spink Live, and 150 in the room. That clears the absentee bids, and up to 160 now Spink Live, 170. 180 Spink Live, 190 room. 200, 210 room. 220 online, and 230 back in the room. 240 and 250 room. 260 and 270. 280 and 290. 300 and 320, 350 now, and 380 back in the room, 400 online, 420, 450, 480, 500. Okay, it's 500 online then. At £500, the room's out, and we will sell it for £500, if no more. That is 1-13. Lot 1054, and I've got 170 here online, and 180 room. 180, 190 Spink Live, 200, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280. Just gone to 290 now, Spink Live, 300 room, 320, 350, 380, 400, 420, 450, 450 in the room, at £450. All done then, I'll sell it to the room for 450 if no more. That is 390. Lot 1055, and I've got 140 here on Spink Live and 150 in the room. 160 now, 170 online, what's happening online quite quickly, 180, 190 in the room, 190, 100, 200 now, and 210, 220, 230 room, 240, and 250, 260, and 270, 280, and 290, 300, 320, 350, 380, 400, 420, 450, and 480, 500. 500 on Spink Live at the moment. At £500 then. The room is out, we're at 500. I'll sell them for £500. Last chance. That is 1-13. Lot 1056. 1056, and I've got 100 here on Spink Live, and 110 in the room. 120 now, and 130. 130, 140, and 150. 160 online, and 170 back in the room. 170 in the room. And 180 Spink Live, 190 room. 200 online, 210 room. 220. 230 room. Thank you. 240 Spink Live, 250 room. Any more Spink Live? At 250, 260 they've gone, and 270. 270. All done then, this time at 270, then I'll sell to the room bidder. Last chance. Just 390. Lot 1057. 1057, I have interest here, which means I have to go in. I've got 190. So 190 with me. 200, it's 210 with me. 220, it's 230 with me. 240 clears me. 240, the book is out, we're in the room at 240. Anybody want to come in on Spink Live? We're at 240. Holding there's a room at 240, then I'll sell, last chance. That's 390. Lot 1058, and here I'm looking for 120. Is bid in the room, 120. At £120. Anybody wish to come in at 130? At 120. All done. I'll sell to the room then for 120. 390. Lot 1059, and here I'm looking for 210. His bid, £210. And 220 Spink Live, 230 room. 240 online now, and 250 room. 260, 270, 280, 290, 300, 320, 320 in the room then, are we done? Holding at £320. I'll give you fair warning, I'll sell for 320. That is 390. Lot 1060, and I've got 420 here on Spink Live. At 420, looking for 450 next. Moved into the envelopes at 420. For lot 1060, then I'll sell. That 1-13. Lot 1061, I'm looking here for 85. Looking for £85. Anything at 85. Okay, we move on to lot 1062. 1062, I'm looking here for 210. Looking for 210. Any interest at 210? Okay, and we'll leave that one as well. 1063, looking for 280 here. Looking for 280. Nothing at 280. Then we'll leave that one. And lot 1064 for the group here, I'm looking for 170. I've already got on Spink Live. 180, 180 in the room. So 180 in the room, and 190 now, and 200, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, and 300, 320. Okay, the room is out. At 320 then we're on Spink Live. And if we're all done, give everyone else a chance. Selling for 320 to Spink Live. That's 1-13. Lot 1065, we're moving into Bechuana land now, and we're up to 170 here. 180 in the room, 190 straight back, 200, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270. Okay, it's 270 with the absentee bidder then on Spink Live at 270. Anybody wish to bid 280? At 270 then we'll sell. It's 1-18. Lot 1066, and here I'm looking for 85. Looking here for £85. Anything at 85? If not, we move on. Lot 1067, looking here for 190. Looking for 190. Anything Spink Live, I'm looking for 190 here. If not, we'll leave that one. Lot 1068, I'm looking for 300. Or 300, we've got 320 already on Spink Live here. 350 in the room. 380 now. 400, 420, 450, 480. 500 is an absentee bid here. 520 in the room. 520 clears the absentee bids. We're in the room. Anybody wish to come in at 550? 1068, and at 520 then, I'm going to sell if no more. That's 390. Got 1069. 1069, I'm looking for 480 here. His bid, 480 in the room. 480, looking for 500 next. At 480. Anything further? Okay, I'll sell for 480. 390. Got 1070, and I've got 420 here on Spink Live and 450 in the room. It's 450, 480 now, and 500, 520, 550, and 580, and 600, 650, and 700. That's £700 then. Any more interest? Okay, anything more Spink Live? Currently selling then to the room at 700. If no further bidding, that is 390. Block 1071 here, I'm looking for 210. Thank you. In the room at 210. Looking next for 220 at 220's bid, and 230 back in the room. 230. Anything more? At 230 then, fair warning, I'll sell to the room. 390. Got 1072, and I've got 210 online here, and 220 in the room. 230 online, and 240 room. 250 now, and 260 as well was online there quickly, and 270 online, and 280. Let's see if that's 280, and 290 online. Hold on, 300 in the room. At 320 now, 350, 380, and 400 in the room, and 420, and 450, 480, and 500 back in the room, 520, and 550, 580, 600. At £600, looks like you slowed down, Spink Live. Are we all done? At £600 then? If so, we'll sell for 600. Last chance. 390. Lot 1073. And here I'm looking for 350. Looking for 350 for this. Any interest at 350? Lot 1073. If not, we will move on. Lot 1074. 1074. Just give me the screen a moment. 1074, I'm looking for 140. Looking here for 140. Nothing at 140. And we move on. Lot 1075 for the group. Here I'm looking for 170, which is bid in the room. At 170, I was 170 online first. 180 in the room. 190 back in Spink Live and 200 room. Any more Spink Live? 210 they've gone. 220 back in the room. 220 then in the room at 220. Any advance Spink Live? I'll sell to the room bidder then. That's 624. Move into Bermuda, lot 1076, and here I'm looking for 1,000. It was bid in the room at 1,000. It's 1,000 at the front. Anybody was doing 1,100. At £1,000 at the moment, lot 1076. Are we all done Spink Live? If so, I'll sell for £1,000 then. That is 390. Lot 1077, and here I'm looking for 240. Looking for £240. Any interest at 240? Give you a moment, if not, and we'll leave that one. Lot 1078. 1078 here, I'm looking for 420. Is bid in the room. 420 we have. Any interest at 450 Spink Live? We're currently in the room at 420. And if we're done then, I'll sell for 420. That is 390. Lot 1079, I'm looking for 110. Looking here for 110 is bid online. 110. Any advance on 110?
Yeah.
110, I'm selling then. 1-61. Lot 1080. 1080 here, I'm looking for 140. Looking for 140, which is bid online, thank you. At £140. At 140. Anything more? I'll sell for 140 then. That is 1-61. Lot 1081, and here I'm looking for 100. Thank you. In the room straight away at 100. Next bid will be 110. At £100. Any more Spink Live? Hold on at 100. Last chance then. That's 390. Lot 1082, and here I'm looking for 140. Looking for 140. Anything Spink Live? Looking for 140. If not, we will leave that one. Lot 1083, and I'm looking for 120. Lot 1083 and 120 anywhere? No, that's a mistake. Okay, I thought I can see a bit. 120 I'm looking for. Okay, if not, then we move on. It's lot 1084. And here I'm looking for 170. Looking for 170. Thank you. Is bid online at 170. Any further bids at £170? Next bid would be 180, but if we're all done, I'll sell for 170. 1-61.
Oh yeah, that's not true.
Lot 1085. I'm looking for 480 here. Looking for 480. Thank you. It's bid online 480. Next bid will be 500. Currently at 480 on Spink Live. And if we're all done, then I'll sell for 480. It's 1-61. And lot 1086 for the group of envelopes. I'm looking for 280. Looking for 280 here. It's bid online, thank you, at £280. And advance on 280. All done then? That is 1-66. Now we move into British Guyana, lot 1087. And for the die proofs here on the pages, I'm looking for 4,200. Looking here for 4,200. Thank you, is bid. It's 4,200 in the room. Looking next for 4.5. At 4,200. Everybody wish to come in at 4,500 on Spink Live? If 4.5 they've gone, 4.8 in the room. It's 4,800 back in the room. Looking next for 5,000 Spink Live. At 4,800. One more might do it, Spink Live. I'll give you a moment. If not, I'll sell then for 4,008. Oh no, they've gone to 5,000. At 5.2. 5,200 at the front of the room. We're in the room at 5,200 now, Spink Live. Would you like to bid 5.5? At 5,200 then, I'll give you fair warning. I'm looking for 5.5. But I will sell for 5,200 then, last chance. That is 390. Lot 1088. 1088, I'm looking here for 850. This is bid. 850 we have. Front of the room at 850. Thank you. It's 850 in the room. And advance Spink Live. We're at 850 and looking for 900. If we're all done then, at 850 I'll sell. That is to 390. Lot 1089. Here I've got interest on the book, which means I have to go in. I've got 300. It's 300 with me here. 300 on the book. Any advance on 300? At £300. If we're all done then, I'll sell for 300 to the book bidder. That is IN 1007. Lot 1090. 1090, I've already got interest here. I have to enter my bid of 180.
200.
200, it's 220 with me. Okay, 220, 230, it's 240 back with me. 250, it's 260 with me. 270, it's 280 with me. 290 clears me. It's 200, 300 on Spink Live now. 320 back in the room. 320 and holding with the room at 320. Lot 1090. At 320 then, are we all done? Any advance, I'll sell. No, 350 online and 380. 380 in the room. At 380. Any more Spink Live? If not, I'll sell to the room then for 380. Now they've gone to 400. Okay, it's £400 and on Spink Live at 400. Oh, 420 back in the room. 1090 for the mint and new selection. We're up to 420 and holding in the room at 420. All done this time, Spink Live? If so, I'll sell. That is to 390. Lot 1091. 1091, I'm looking for 220 here. Thank you, is bid. 220 at the front of the room. At 220. Any advance on 220? Thank you, they've gone to 230 on Spink Live and 240 in the room. 240, 250 they've gone and 260 back in the room. 260 in the room, then 270 online, 280 room. 280, 290 now, and 300. It's £300, 320 online and 350. 350 in the room. Any advance at 350? Are we all done? Okay, looks like we are. I'm selling to the room for 350. That's to 390. Lot 1092. To go with my bid of 160 here. 160 with me, 170, it's 180 back for me. 190 is 200 with me. 210 clears me. At 210, the book is out. Anybody wish to come in 220 Spink Live and 230 room. 230, 240 Spink Live and 250 room. 260 Spink Live, 270 room. 280 online, 290, 300. Okay, it's 300 on Spink Live then. Lot 1092. And at £300, I'll give you fair warning.
1-59.
Thank you. Lot 1093, and here I'm looking for 90. In the room, thank you, at 90. We're at £90 in the room. Anybody's coming at 95. At £90, if we're all done, we'll sell then to 390. Lot 1094, and here I'm looking for 95. Is bid in the room. £95 at the front. At £95, anybody like to make it 100? At £95, then we're going to sell. Let's do the same buyer, 390. Lot, excuse me, lot 1095, I'm looking for 170. Thank you. 170 in the room. 170, looking next for 180. Any further bids? At £170 then, if we're done. That's 390. Lot 1096, I'm looking for 70 here. Thank you, as bid. £70. At £70. Any advance for 70? Last chance. Same buyer. Lot 1097. Looking here for 240. Looking for 240. Anything Spink Live? If not, then we leave that one. Lot 1098, and here for the group, I'm looking for 420. Looking for 420, which is bid online, thank you. At 420, and advance. Fair warning, at £420 will sell.
1-66.
Thank you. Lot 1099, moving into British Honduras. And for this group of specimens, I'm looking for 480. Thank you. We have a bid at the front of the room at 480. 480, looking next for 500. At 480. All done at 480. I'll sell then. It's 390. Lot 1100. Lot 1100, I'm looking for 270. Looking here for 270. Nothing at 270 for lot 1100. Fair warning, we will leave it. Lot 1101. 1101, I'm looking here for 280. Is bid, thank you. 280 at the front of the room. At 280. Anybody wish to come in at 290? At 280. If we're done then, I'll sell at 280. It's 390. Lot 1102. Looking for 140 here. Is bid, thank you. At 140. At the front of the room. 140 and advance on 140. Holding with the room at 140. Are we all done? So I'll sell to 390. Lot 1103. 1103, and I'm looking here for 170. Thank you, 170 we have. 170 in the room at £170. Fair warning then. 390. Lot 1104. And here I'm looking for 240. Thank you, we have it. £240 in the room at 240. Any advance on 240? Okay, I'll sell for £240. To 390. Got 1105. 1105. I've got 140 here on Spink Live. 150 in the room. And 160 Spink Live. 170 room. Wake everyone up. 180 and 190 back in the room. 200 Spink Live. 210. 220 Spink Live. 230. 240 Spink Live. 250. 250 is an absentee bid. Have to be 260. 260, thank you. 260 in the room. Clears the absentee bids. At 260 then. What we've done this time at 260, I'll sell to the room. That's to 390. Lot 1106, and here I'm looking for 100. Looking for £100. Thank you, is bid 100. Lot 1106.
Just hold it a minute.
Yep, okay. So £100, I'm looking for 110. At £100 then we'll sell to 390. Lot 1107, and here I'm looking for 240. Split at the back of the room. 240. Anybody's to come in at 250. At 240. All done then, I'll sell to the room for 240. 624. We move into British Solomon Islands, lot 1108, and here I'm looking for 350. 350 at the back I saw first, and 380 at the front. 400, 420, 420 at the front of the room. 420, anybody to come in at 450 on Spink Live. That's 420 then.
Hello.
So it was 420 at the front of the room.
Great, thank you.
If we're all done then, I'll sell to the room for 420. It's 2390. Lot 1109. 1109, I'm looking for 160. Thank you. But a bit at the back of the room first. 170, 180, 190, 200,
Just on
210,
1109.
220, 230, 240, 250. So the buzzer's out. We're at 250 at the front of the room then. 1109.
How are you doing?
At 250. I'll let everyone else come in on Spink Live. If not, at 250, we'll sell.
Very early.
Last chance. That's 2390. Lot 1110. 1110, I'm looking for 550 here.
Just like 10, 11.
Get it at the front of the room. 550. Anybody to come in at 580? Currently holding with the room bidder at the front of the room at 550. And if no further bids then, I'll sell for 550. So 390. Lot 1111. And here I'm looking for 140. The back of the room I saw first, and 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 300, 320, 350, 380, 380 at the front of the room then. At 380. Anything Spink Live, I'm looking for 400. 400 on Spink Live now, and 420 back in the room. At 420, 450 back online, and 480 in the room. 480 in the room, thank you, and 500 Spink Live, 520.
Sorry, it's just loading.
It's okay, 520, 550 Spink Live, and 580 room. And 600 Spink Live, 650 room. 700 online, 750. In the room at 750. At 750 then, are you all done Spink Live? If so, we'll sell to the room bidder at £750. Last chance. Let's do 390. Lot 1112, and here I'm looking for 420. It's bid in the room. 420. At £420. At 420. And advance on 420. Okay, I'll sell at 420. 390. Lot 1113, and here I'm looking for 100. Thank you, his bid. £100 at the front of the room. At £100, have to be 110 Spink Live. £100 in the room. 110 Spink Live. 120 room. 120 in the room. Any more Spink Live? 130 Spink Live. 140 room. 140, 150 Spink Live. 160 room. 160. 170 Spink Live. 180 room. 190 Spink Live. 200 room. £200 in the room. Any more Spink Live? At 210 they've gone, and 220. 220. 220 if we're all done. Selling them at 220. 390. Got 1114 now. 1114, and here I'm looking for 170. 170 at the front of the room. 180 on Spink Live now. 190 in the room. 190 in the room. 200 Spink Live. 210 in the room. 220 Spink Live. 230 in the room.
There's two bidders going at it at the moment.
240 Spink Live. 250 in the room.
Is it 250 at the moment?
250, 260 on Spink Live at the moment, and 270. We'll come back to you, don't worry. 270 in the
The
room.
auction is going to come back to us.
270 in the room. And looking for 280 next.
Would you like to go 280?
280, thank you on the phone.
Yes,
290 in the room.
Would you like to go 300?
290 in the room. 300 on the phone. 320
Would
in
you like
the
to go
room.
350?
350 on the phone. 380 room.
Would you like to bid 400?
380 here and 400 on the phone. 420 in the room.
Okay, would you like to bid 450?
420 here. 450 on the phone. Okay, thank you. Room bidders out. 450 with the phone bidder then. And I think we're all done there. So 450 I'll sell to the phone.
Okay, yeah, we want
That
that.
is 910. And lot 1115. Postal History Group, I'm looking for 140. Bid in the room.
Closer to the time.
140. Everybody's coming at 150.
I'll call you a few minutes before.
At
Thank
140.
you. Bye.
And in advance on 140, I'll sell then for £140 to 624. At that point, I'm going to hand over to my colleague Tom to carry on with the sale.
Thank you, Josh. And with that, we move into Canada and start with this essay. And here I'm looking for £70 to start. £70. In the room, thank you. At 70. The room bidder, please. At 70. Against you all and with the room, do I see 75? Holding at £70 and selling to the room, last chance. That's 390. Excuse me. And on to lot 1117. Interest here on Spink Live. We come in at 800, 850, 900 already on Spink Live, 950 with the room. 1,000 is called, thank you. With the room bidder at 1,000, please. With the room at £1,000. I'm looking for 11, and it's with the room in front of me here. The other bidder is out. It's at 1,100 at the front, please. 1,100 at the front of the room. Give you fair warning at 1,100. I'll sell. Bid number 390. And lot 1118. 140 I'm looking for. 140 to get me started. Leave it open for a moment longer at 140. If nothing, moving on then to lot 1119, Cayman Islands, and this is the die proofs. 1,000 I'm looking for here. Straight away with the room on my left, 1,000. 1,100 now, 1,200, 1,300, 1,500 is called 1,600. At 1,600 in front of me then, please. With the room bidder in front of me at 1,600 against you on Spink Live. I'm looking for 1,700, if there's no more. Hour is up at 1,600. 390. And on to lot 1120 then. At 1120, 420 under. Start me straight away with the room, thank you, at 420. Room has it at 420. Looking for 450. Holding 420, it's with the room bidder. Selling. Same bidder. 390. And on to lot 1121. Starts with activity on Spink Live. It's at 100 on Spink Live. 110. And 120 is here. 130. And 140 is here. 150. And 160 is here. 170. And 180. At 180 then on Spink Live. With Spink Live absentee bidder at 180. And selling with fair warning. Bid number?
1 dash, sorry,
That's all right.
1-18.
1-18, thank you. And on to lot 1122. Here I'm looking for £100 to start. It was on my left first. 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, and 60, 170, and 80, 190, 200, 210 in the front. 210 at the front. It's against you on my left. And against you on Spink Live. Holding at 210 and selling. That's 390. And lot 1123. Now 95 I'm looking for. Straight away in the room. Thank you at 95. The room has it at 95. I'm looking for 100. Holding at 95. Last chance then. 390. And lot 1124 now. 170 I'm looking for. And again with the room at 170. The room has it at 170. I'm looking for 180. Holding at 170. Fair warning then. That's 390. And lot 1125. 240 I'm looking for. And again with the room, thank you. The room, please. 240. And 250 is bid now. No, that was a false bid. I'm not going to push you up. It's 240. False alarm. It's 240 still with the room. And selling at 240 then. That's the bid of 390. 1126. 210 I'm looking for. And again with the room, thank you, at 210. Holding at 210. Selling at 210. Last chance. 390. 1127 and 110 I'm looking for here. 110 this time. If nothing at 110, we'll move on to lot 1128. Where I must start the bid on Spink Live, straight in at 280. 280 is bid. At 280. Selling at 280 then? Fair warning.
1-7.
1-7, thank you. And 1129 and to sell on. And 2,100 I'm looking for proofs. Straight away in the room, thank you. At 2,100 with the room. And advance on 2-1. Holding them with the room bidder. At 2,100. 2-2 at the last on Spink Live. 2-3 we go on. When you come back in Spink Live, I'm looking for 2-4 now. Yes, 2-4 I have. 2-5. 2 6s here. 2 7. 2 8. 2 9. 3,000. 3 2. Holding at 3,200 with the room. Will you go one more Spink Line? Give you fair warning. It's at 3 2 with the room. 390. And lot 11.30 now. Quite a bit of interest here, both on book and on Spink Live. I'm going to have to come in at, let's see, in with me at 290 on book. I can see you're interested still on Spink Live at 290. 290 is bid and 300 clears me straight in. 320 and 350 is here. 380 it's with you, clearing the absentee bid on Spink Live. Would you like to come back in on Spink Live? It's at 380 with the room and against you. 380 and selling at 380. 390. And 11.31 now. 11.31, looking for 100 straight away in the room, thank you. At £100. Any advance on 100? I can see you were interested in Spink Live, and they've come in at 110. 120 now we go on. Will you come back in at 130 Spink Live? Thinking about it, holding at 120, 130 now, 140. Looking for 150 from you, Spink Live. At 140, it's with the room and selling with fair warning. 390. And lot 1132 now, 380 I'm looking for. Again with the room, thank you, at 380. The room has it at 380. Looking for 400. Holding at 380 then with the room and selling to 390. Lot 1133 now, 90 I'm looking for. In the room, thank you, at 90. £90 is bid, I'm looking for 95.
Hello.
There's no more? We'll sell at 90.
1133.
Same bidder. And on top 1134 now, 160 I'm looking for. With the room, thank you, at 160.
1134.
At 160, I'm looking for 170. Holding at 160 and selling 390. 1135, 140 I'm looking for here. Yeah. With the room, please.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
At 140, give you a chance to come back in on Spink Live. Selling then at 140. Same bidder. And 1136, 170 I'm looking for. With the room, thank you, at 170. Against you all with the room at 170. And selling. Same bidder.
Okay, now we're moving on to 1137.
And 1137, 240 I'm looking for.
Looking for 240. Would you like to bid?
It's on the phone, thank you, at 240.
As well as
Against you all with the phone bidder at 240. Fair warning then. Selling at 240.
Okay. Now on that
910.
lot for 240.
And 1138 now.
I'll give
380
you
I'm
a
looking
call close to
for.
your
With the
next
room,
lot.
thank you, at 380. On my left.
Thank you.
At 380, now 400 is here. 420.
Right.
450, 480. 520. 550. 600 is called. It's against you, Spink Live, with the room bidder at 600. I'm looking for 650, which is the next bid. Will you take it there? If not, it sells to the room at £600. 624. Lot 1139. We move into Cyprus now. And quite a bit of interest on Spink Live and on my book. I'm going to have to come in straight in at 300. 300 on the book. 320. Wait for it to load. It's up to 380 already here. 400 it's with you. 420. 450, 480, 500 with you in the room, 520 is here, 550, which is the absentee bid, so you have to make it 580. 580 with the room. The room has it at 580, and 600 they come back in. 650 back with the room. 700 now. 750. Room has it at 750. Are you all done on Spink Live? They're not. 800. With the Spink Live bidder then at £800. Selling.
1-33.
1-33, thank you. Lot 1140, 110 I'm looking for. Yes, with the room, thank you. At 110. Is there 120? Looking for 110, 120 rather. Selling at 110. 2390. Lot 1141, 210 I'm looking for. Which I have, thank you, on Spink Live at 210. I'm looking for 220 now. At 210. Selling.
1-66.
1-66, thank you. And on we go to lot 1142, Dominica and the die proofs. 1700 I'm looking for to start. With the room, thank you, at 1700. Against you all with the room bid at 1700, 1800 now. 1900. 2000, 21. 22, 23. At 2,300 with the room, will you come back in Spink Live? They do. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 3,000, 32. Holding with the room at 3,200 and selling, if we're all done, fair warning. Number 390. 1143, the specimen is looking for 350. In the room, thank you, at 350. Room bidder has it at 350. 380 is bid. 400 now. And 420, 450, 480, 500. At £500 with the room and against you on Spink Live, selling. 390. 1144, 160 I'm looking for. Thank you with the room on my left at 160. Room on my left, please, at 160. Thank you. Against you all at 160 with the room. Selling then at 160. 64. Thank you. And lot 1145. 550 I'm looking for here. Thank you. With the room at 550. 550 I'm bid. I'm looking for 580. But if no more, it will sell at 550. 390. 1146, 170 I'm looking for. In the room again, thank you. Room. 170. Holding at 170 and selling with fair warning. 390. 1147, 70 I'm looking for. With the room, thank you. The room has it at 70. Any advance on 70? Selling then at 70. 390. 1148, 150 I'm looking for. It's in the room again. Holding at 150, looking for 160. Fair warning at 150. 390. 1149, the post history lot. 200 I'm looking for. No bid, looking for 200. And it's bid on Spink Live, thank you. £200. Any advance, please, on 200. I'm looking for 210. Holding at £200.
Just confirm the lot number was fine.
Bid number
1-61.
1-61, thank you. And 11.50 now, 240 I'm looking for. 240, and we get going at 240 on Spink Live. Looking for 250 now. 240 is bid, and selling at 240.
So 1-61.
1-61. 1151. 140 I'm looking for. And again on Spink Live I have it at 140. 150 now. Will he come back in at 160 Spink Live? It's against you. At £150. Fair warning.
1-63.
1-63. And on we go to Egypt. Interest here on Spink Live on book. I'm going to have to come in, please, at 450 with me. 450 with me, please. And 480 is bid, clearing my book. On to 480. Looking for 500. Holding at 480 and selling at 480.
1-15.
1-15, thank you. And lot 1153. Falkland Islands now. 500 I'm looking forward to start straight away. In the room at 500 and 520 now. 550, 580, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950 on my right. 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300 now. 1,400. 1,500 to my right, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000 on my left, 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 2-3 to my right, at 2,300. Selling then to the gentleman on my right, 2-4 at the last on Spink Live, 2-5 we go on. Back with the room at 2-5. Will he come back in Spink Live? 2-6 is here, 2-7 now. With the room at 2-7, against you Spink Live. Will you take it to 2-8? Give you fair warning. It's with the room at 2-7. And your bid number, please. So 378, thank you. And on to 1154 now, 1,400 I'm looking for. With the room, thank you, in front of me, 1,400. 1,400 is bid. Against you all with the room bidder at 1,400. Fair warning then. That's bid number 390. And lot 1155, 350 I'm looking for. With the room in front of me, thank you. At 350, I'm looking for 380. Holding at 350. With the room bid in the middle at 350. To 390. And lot 1156, 350 I'm looking for. With the room again, thank you, at 350. 350. Any advance on 350, please. Holding at 350 with the room. That's bid number 390. And lot 1157, 3,000 I'm looking for here. With the room, thank you, at 3. Against your with the room bidder at 3, I'm looking for 3-2. Holding with the room at 3,000 then. It's against your will. Or sell at 3.
It's a couple of lots away, so I think I'll give you a call.
390. And 1158 now, 200. Again with the room, thank you, at 200. Room has it 200. I'm looking for 210. Holding then at £200. Same bidder.
Oh, that's strange. Have you?
Got 1159, 120 looking for, and again straight away with the
Try
room
refreshing your screen.
at 120. Looking for
Could
130,
you try refreshing your
which
screen?
I have on Spink Live.
Yeah.
140.
Well, we're very near your lots.
140 with the room. When you come back in Spink Live, I'm looking for 150.
I'll
and they-
I'll talk
no.
you through live or something, and I can.
Just false bid.
So
And a genuine one on Spink Live at 150. 160 back with you. Will you come back in again, Spink Live? It's 160 with the room. Must urge you to bid quickly, Spink Live. I'm looking for 170. Holding with the room at 160. Hammer is up.
Okay, right, 11.
390.
Just sold for 160.
And lot 1160 now. 580 I'm looking for. Room on my right was first at
He's got
580.
580.
And now 600 is with you. 650. 700. 750. 800. 850. 900. 950. 1,000. 1,100. 1,200. 1,300. 1,400. 1,500. 1,600. 1,700. 1,800. 1,900. 1,900 is to my right.
Up to 1,900.
It's the phone.
Would you like to come in at 2,000?
2,000 on the phone. 2-1 is back here.
2-1 against us. I go to 2-2.
2-2 now and 2-3 back with you.
3 against us. Would you like me to bid?
2-4
4 with
and
us.
2-5 back with you.
2.5 against us. Shall I bid?
2-6 and 2-7 is back with you on my right.
Against us. Shall I bid?
2-8 and 2-9 is back with the bidder on my right.
Shall I bid 3,000?
Yeah.
Is that bid my 3,000?
No, there's no bid.
Okay, yeah, 3,000.
And now 3,000 is on the phone.
Yeah, 3,000.
3-2 back with you.
3-2 against us. Shall I go to 3.5?
3.5 back on the phone now. And you're out. It's
Okay,
3.5 on the phone
I
then.
think the other bid is-
Thank you very much for bidding. It sells to the phone at 3,500. Just give Spink Live a moment to think about it, just in case. At 3,500, it sells to Josh's phone.
Okay, that's yours at 3.5. That's 905.
905, thank you very much. And 1161 now, 240 I'm looking for. Straight away with the room, thank you. Room has it at 240.
Oh, no, sorry.
Looking for 250.
There's a few lots away, but I'll keep it on the phone.
250 is bid now, thank you, on Spink Live. 260 back with the room. 260, 270, 280, 290, 300, 320 and 50, 380, 400, 420 and 50, 480, 500. Holding with the room at 500. Are you done on Spink Live? If so, it sells to the room at £500.
Yeah.
390.
At the top of your screen, where you see the
1162, 180 I'm looking for. With the room, thank you, at 180. Are you interested in Spink Live?
If you go a little bit below,
180 with the room, I'm looking for 190.
can you see a sort of
Give me a fair warning of 180.
That's sort of like a refresh.
390. And 1163, 420 I'm looking for here. With the room, thank you, at 420 straight here. Is there 450 anyway?
Circle near the
Holding at 420.
to the right.
And selling.
See it like that?
390. 1164, 700 I'm looking for. The room, thank you, at 700.
Or you can always come out of it
At
altogether
700.
and go back.
Any advance on 700? I'm looking for 750. Holding at 700 then and selling. 390. 1165, 420 I'm looking for. Again with the room at 420. 450 is here. 480. 520. 550 and 80.
Okay.
650. 750. Holding at 750. 800. 850. Will you come in at 900 Spink Live, which is the next bid? Holding at 850 though for the moment, and 900 they've taken it there. 950 is back into the room. Looking for 1,000 now from Spink Live.
Try a couple of times just in case it's got to-
Fair warning then, it's with the room at 950, and we're selling 390. 1166, 210. It's with the room bidder, thank you, 210. Looking for 220 from you, Spink Live. At 210, selling then with fair warning.
Anyway, we'll say okay.
390.
Right, 1166 is sold.
Okay, 1167 now. 1167 and 190 I'm looking for. It's in the room, thank you, to 190. Is there 200 anywhere?
Understood, yes. Yes.
At 190 we're selling. Fair warning then at 190.
Right, 1168
That's
is
390. And lot 1168. Looking for 700 here. In the room at the front is at 700. 750. 800.
800 against us, we'll go to 850.
850.
Yep.
900.
900 against us, we'll go 950.
And 950. 1,000.
1,000 against us, we'll go 11.
1,100. 1,200.
1,200 against us. Okay.
1,200 it is then, in front of me. 1,300 on Spink Live. 1,400 now.
So it's up to
1,500. 1,600.
16.
It's against you on Spink Live, they've gone 1,700 now. 1,800. 1,900. 2,000 with the room. At 2,000 with the room bidder. Any advance on 2? Yeah, 2-1 now on Spink Live. Spink Live bidder has it then at 2,100. Anything more from the phone? At 2,100 then, we'll sell.
Okay, that's all for 2.
1-83.
1-83, thank you. 1169 now, 550 I'm looking for. Straight away with the room, thank you. At 550. We're all done at 550. Give you fair warning, it will sell. Happy? Good. 1170, 320 I'm looking for. With the room, thank you. 350 now, 380, 400, 420, 450, 480, 520, 550 and 80, 650, 750, 850. Holding with the room at 850. Will he take it to 900? You do. At 900, 950 now. At 950. I'm looking for 1,000. With the room bidder at 950 and selling 390. 1171. 140.
Oh, good.
With the room at 140.
Yes, that's what I hoped would happen. Good.
At 140.
Yeah, that's right.
Looking for 150 from you, but if no more, sells at 140. 390.
172.
1172 now, 280 I'm looking for. In the room, thank you, at 280. 280. Selling that at 280. 390. And lot 1173, 2,100 I'm looking for.
173.
Yep, with the room, thank you, at 2,100. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3,000 on my right. 3, 5, 8, 4,000 on my right. 4, 2 in the middle. At 4,200. Any advance, please, on 4, 2. I'm looking for 4.5. Holding then with the room bidder at 4,200. That's your bid number 390. And 1174. Looking for 480 to start with. Have it in the room at 480.
480, should I bid 500?
And 500 is against you. 520.
20 against us, so 550.
550. 580.
80 against us, shall I go to 600?
650.
650 against us, shall I bid?
750.
750, shall I bid?
850.
850 against us, shall I bid?
950.
950 against us, shall I bid?
1,000. 1,100.
1100, shall I bid?
1,200. 1,300.
1300 against us, shall I bid?
1,400. 1,500 with the room.
1500 against us, shall I bid?
1,600. 1600 then on the phone. Against the room at 1600 and selling to the phone, 1700 on the Spink Line.
1700 now online. Shall I try one more?
Thinking about it on the phone. Yes, 1800 on the phone, back against you Spink Line. Will you take it to 1900?
They've gone
They
to
do.
1900. Okay.
At 1900 then, on Spink Live and selling. Fair warning.
1-83.
Yes. Yes.
1-83. 1175 now, just on Spink Live at 140. 150 is bid. At 150.
Mhm.
Will you come back in on Spink Live? It's at 150 here, in the room, and against you all, selling at 150, 390, and 1176, 1200 under with the room on my right, first of all, 1200, 1300, 1400, 1500, 1600, 17, 18, 19, 2000 on my right, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and 6, 27, 28, 29, 3000 on my right, 32, 3.5 on my right, 38, 4000 on my right. Holding then with the bidder on my right, 4000. It's with you, sir, then at 4000 and selling, if no more, at 4000. 378.
That's all for 4,000.
Thank you very much. On to lot 1177, 480 up in four, please. In the room, thank you. Straight away, 480.
Are you a Falkland collector or a Jubilee?
480 is bid with the room.
Whatever.
Selling then at 480. Last chance.
Sort of right through from Victoria.
And 1178.
Okay.
850 I'm looking for. With the room, thank you. At 850. Looking for 900. Holding at 850. Selling then to the room at 850. 390. 1179. Looking for 450. With the room, thank you. At 450. With the room and selling. Fair warning. 390. 1180. And 240 is bid on Spink Live. 250, 260 is here. 270, 280, 290, 300, and 20, 350, 380, 400, and 20, 450. 480, that clears the absentee bid on Spink Live. At 480, with you in the room. Will you come back in, Spink Live? At 480, then it sells to the room. Fair warning. 390. And lot 1181, 240. I'm looking for. Close to the street lot. Looking for 240. If nothing at 240. Moving on to 1182 and 210. I'm looking for 210 to start. If nothing at 210. We'll move on to 1183 and 210 I'm looking for again. Nothing at 210. On we go to 1184 and 240 I'm looking for. If nothing at 240. Move on to 1185. 240. And again, if nothing at 240. Moving on to 186 and 80. I'm looking for. Which is bid on, it's on Spink Live at 80. Would you bid 80, 85? No. Okay. At 80 then, we're selling to the Spink Live bidder.
1-76.
1-76. 187, 350 I'm looking for. 350 style. Nothing at 350. Moving on to 1188 and 280 I'm looking for. 280. If nothing at 280. Moving on to 1189. 1189 and 480. Looking for. Looking at 480. Moving on to 1190. Oh, we have 480 at the last there on Spink Live. Oh no, no, that was a phantom bid again. Don't worry, it goes unsold. 190. 1190. Looking for 1,000. Looking for 1,000 here. The extra flag star. If nothing at 1,000. Moving on to 1190A. And here I'm looking for 1,000. Nothing at 1,000. Moving on to 1191. And 420 I'm looking for. Nothing at 420. Moving on to 1192. And 600 I'm looking for.
Hello, we're just on 1192.
Moving on then to 1193. I have a bid at 450. On the book at 450.
Yeah, that's okay.
450 is with me and selling at 450. If no one cares to differ. To my bidder, 2020. And 1194, 350 I'm looking for. We have it, thank you, on Spink Live at 350 and selling them at 350. If we're all done.
1-66.
1F66. And lot 1195. Into Fiji we go. 110 is bid straight away on Spink Live.
I'm called 600.
That's fine by me. 600 is called. 600 with the room. Any advance on 600? At 600 with the room bidder. Give you a moment to respond on Spink Live, but if there's no more, it will sell at 600.
To make it 650 to 635.
650 to 635. Thank you.
Okay,
Got that?
Moving on to 1190.
650. Yeah,
650.
to 635. Did you get it?
Hang on, sorry.
So sold for 650. So he's got to balance out his bids.
Yeah.
And the bid number is 635.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you. Right, thanks for bearing with me on Spink Live. I can see you're desperately interested in the next lot, 1196, and you've bid 140 already. 140 is on Spink.
400.
400 is called with the room.
Should I do 420?
Phone goes 420.
Okay, it's 420.
450 now.
Would you like to bid 480?
480. 500.
Would you like to bid 520?
520. 550.
Would you like to bid 580?
580. 600.
Would you like to bid 650?
650. 700.
Would you like to bid 750?
750. Thinking about it in the room. 800.
Would you like to bid 850?
Phone goes 850. Room's out then, it's with the phone at 850. Would that Spink Live bidder care to come back in? I'm looking for 900. It's with the phone at 850.
You want that lot for
And it's the phones. And bidder number 910. 1197 now. 1197 and 170 is bid on Spink Live. 180 already with the room. Will you come back in, Spink Live?
Yeah, I'll make it.
180 it is with the room. I'm looking for 190. It's with you. 180. You can bid against yourself.
No, keep that up.
I'll approve.
At 100.
I'll
I'll be back to it.
At 180 then, it's with the room at 180.
Thank you. Cool thing.
390. And 1198 then. 120.
240.
240 is called. 240 is with the room. Any advance on 240 now? The next bid would be 250, but if no more, it sells at 240. 390. 1199 now, 140 I'm looking for. With the room, thank you, at 140. At 140. Selling at 140. 390. And lot 1200, 420 I'm looking for. With the room, thank you, at 420. At 420. Any advance on 420? Selling then at 420. 390, sorry, my apparition. And 1201, 420 I'm looking for. With the room, thank you, at 420. At 420. Any advance on 420? Selling then to the room at 420. It's 390. 1202 now, 300 I'm looking for. The room on my left had it first. At 300, so 320 is here with you. 350, 380, 400, 420, 450, 480, 500, 520, and 50, 580, 600. 600 then. The room bidder on my left at 600. Anything more from Spink Live? If no more, it sells the room. 624. And 1203 now, Gambia. 350 to start me off, and you do. At 350, with the room bidder at 350, any advance. Selling at 350 then. 390. 1204 now, 600 I'm looking for. With the room, thank you, at 600. Any advance on 600. Holding at £600. 390. 1205 now, 600 I'm looking for. With the room at 600. Room has it at 600 and selling then. All done. 390. 1206. 110 I'm looking for. With the room now at 110. Any advance on 110? Selling at 110. 390. 1207 and 110 I'm looking for with the room at 110. Holding at 110. 390. 1208. 60 I'm looking for the room. Room has it at 60. Selling that at 60. Fair warning. Same bidder. 1209. 100 I'm looking for. And I have it. With the room at 100. Any advance on 100? Selling then at 100. 390. 1210, looking for 55, which I have, thank you, at £55. If no more, sells at 55 to 390. 1211, postal history, 190 I'm looking for. 190 to start. If I don't have it, we'll move on to 1212. 100 I'm looking for. Nothing at 100. Moving on to 1213. And 170 I'm looking for. Moving on then to 1214. And 140 I'm looking for. And on we go to 1215. 170 I'm looking for. On then to 1216. And 160 I'm looking for here. I think 160. We move on then to 1217 and Gibraltar, starting with specimens. 550 I'm looking for. In the room at 550. 550 is bid. and 580. 600. At 600, it's against you, Spink Live. I'm looking for 650, and they've gone. 650, 700. Against you once more, Spink Live. I'm looking for 750. Holding with the room at 700. Last chance to you. 390. 1218. 1218 opens with bid on Spink Live at 100. 110, 120 is here. 130 and 40 is here. 150 and 60 is here. 170. The room at 170. Will you come back in on Spink Live? At 170. We'll sell them. 390. 1219 now. 280 I'm looking for. Looking for 280. If nothing at 280. Moving on to 1220 and 750 I'm looking for. In the room, thank you, at 750. Any advance on 750? Selling them to the room at 750.
We're just on 1220.
390. 1221 then, 350 I'm looking for. Thank you, with the room at 350. An advance on 350. Holding then at 350. 390. 1222, 480 I'm looking for. Yep, 480 then with the room. If nothing more, sells the room at 480. 90. 1223 now. Bidding starts at 190 on Spink Live. 200. 210 is here. 220. 230. 240. 250 and 60. 270 and 80. 290. 300. 300 was the absentee bid, I'm afraid. 320. Clearing that at 320 with the room at 320, and if nothing more, selling.
Okay, well now we're going to 1224.
390. And 1224 now. 140 I'm looking for. Room has it first at 140. 150 now. 160. 170. 180.
190.
190. 200.
210.
210. 220.
230.
230. 240.
250.
250 and 60.
270.
270 and 80.
290.
290. 300.
320. Pass.
Thinking about it.
Okay. 300 against us.
Against you on the phone, they're out. I think it's with the room at £300.
Is that one sold for 300?
390. And on to lot 1225. £90 I'm looking for. With the room, thank you at 90. Against your with the room bidder at £90, 95. 100. £100 on 110 on Spink Live. 120 left with the room. With the room still at 120. Will you come back in Spink Live? They do. 140 back with the room. At 140, 150, 160. Back in your court, Spink Live, and they've made it 170, 180. At 180, I'm looking for 190, which I have on Spink Live, 200 now. At £200, 210, 220. At 220, 230, 240. At 240, 250, 260. Against you again, Spink Live, 270. 270 then, selling to the Spink Live bidder. We're all done.
1-61.
1-61, thank you. 1226 now, 1226. 170 I'm looking for. 170. If nothing, We're on to 12.27. And 210 I'm looking for. 210 start. If nothing at 210, I have it at last on Spink Live at 210 and selling. 1-61. 12.28. 12.28 and 190 I'm looking for. Nothing at 190. Last chance. Moving on to 12.29 and 240. Nothing at 240. Moving on to 12.30. 120 I'm looking for. Nothing at 120. We'll move on to 12.31. 280.
Screen's break, Josh.
I think that's because there's no bid.
Okay.
Yeah. Moving on to 12.32. Is it updating? Yeah, it does update. And 170 I'm looking for. If nothing at 170, I'll hand over to Josh, who will resume with Gilbert Ellis.
We're just taking a very short break. Just give us a couple of moments.
Yeah.
The sheets were crazy.
I thought, oh, she's.
Yeah, even green.
I didn't know they were that valuable. Because I didn't bid for some of the sheets that were got.
They got a more than kind of price.
That well, you don't often see the low.
No.
The other two, which I've got out of, I've got upper corner blocks with all the varieties on it anyway. So
They always have it. Because they were all split. Now the full sheets
yeah,
are
you don't often see it. I think there may be a full sheet of the.
The one or two reception cards.
One.
I remember, I recall that already.
I'd always thought that was the largest block.
Mike is saying,
Stephen Height says
are you
he
going
has
on
seen
holiday?
If it's still intact.
if it's still intact.
No,
When
but why you are not
Yeah,
coming?
the problem is, if you have seen an auction 20 years ago, 30 years
I
ago,
know.
it's possible
Ah,
finishing
okay.
both or
Yeah.
finish it with a splitting. We don't know if it was well kept. That's the real problem.
Oh,
On the large blocks and multiples. Sometimes, oh, I saw full sheets and there are no more.
He had this well mounted at the previous.
Halfway?
They were absolutely
Yes.
small sheets.
Okay, right. Thank you for bearing with us there. So we're going to carry on moving into Gilbert Ellis Island, lot 1233. And I've got interest here on Spink Live already at 160, looking for 170. 170 in the room. 170 in the room here. Any more Spink Live? I'm looking for 180. At £170 then, if we're all done, I'll sell to the room bidder. To 390. Lot 1234, and here I'm looking for 1,100. Is bid in the room? 1,100. Any further bids? Looking for 1,200 if anyone is interested. Lot 1234 and at 1,100. I'll give you a fair warning then, and I'll sell for 1,100. 390. Lot 1235, interest here already up to 550 on Spink Live, 580 in the room and 600 Spink Live, 650 in the room. 650 is absentee bid actually, have to be 700, 700 in the room. That clears the absentee bids. Any wish to come in at 750. At £700. Anything further? I'll sell them for 700 to the room. 390. Lot 1236, and I'm looking here for 420. Is bid 420 we have. Looking next for 450. Any advance on 420? At 420 then we'll sell to 390. Lot 1237, and here I'm looking for 350. Looking for 350 pounds. Anything Spink Live at 350? If not, then we move on. Lot 1238. 1238, and I'm looking here for 320. Is bid in the room at the back at 320. At 320, any advance on 320? If we're all done, I'll sell then for 320. It's 2624. And lot 1239. 1239, I'm looking for 210, which is also in the room, 210. Any advance on 210? Currently at the back of the room at £210, and if no more bids, then I'll sell for 210. It's the same bidder, 624. Lot 1240. Here I'm looking, moving to Gold Coast now, I'm looking for 70. 70 is bid. Front of the room at £70. At 70, any advance on 70? Looking for 75 next. Okay, I'll sell for 70. To 390. Lot 1241. 1241, I've already got interest here on Spink Live at 140. 150. 160 here on Spink Live. 170 is also on Spink Live, I'm afraid. 180 in the room. Clear Spink Live, we're at 180. Anybody wish to bid 190? In the room at 180. At £180, then we'll sell 390. Got 1242, and I've got 280 here on Spink Live. I've got 290 on Spink Live as well. So 300 in the room, 300 in the room at £300. Holding with the room at 300, and we're to come in at 320. At £300 then, fair warning. So 390. Got 1243. 1243, and I'm looking here for 110. Is bid, thank you, in the room at 110. At £110. Anything further? If we're all done at 110 then, fair warning. 390. Lot 1244, and here I'm looking for 40. Is bid, thank you. In the room at £40. Any more bids? Selling then for 40, if no more. So 390. Got 1245, and here I'm looking for 210. Is bid in the room at 210. At 210, will we see 220 anywhere? At 210, I'll give you fair warning then. So 390. Got 1246, and I'm looking for 240. Looking here for 240. Okay, we leave that on. Got 1247. Got 1247 for the group of postal history here. Anything at 210. Not. We move on. Move into Grenada now, lot 1248. 1248, and for the specimens here, I'm looking for 550. Thank you. 550 in the room. £550. Any advance on 550? Selling then for £550. That's 390. Lot 1249. I've got bids on the book here. On the book, which means I have to go with my bid. I've got 100 on the book. 100 with me, 110, 120 with me, 130. That clears me. 130 in the room. Anything further? At 130, then I'll sell to the room bidder. 390. Lot 1250. Here I'm looking for 240. Thank you. It's bid in the room at £240. Anybody wish to bid 250? At 240 then, fair warning at 240 is 390. Lot 1251, here I'm looking for 520. Looking for 520. Anything at 520? If not, we leave that one and go to 1252. 1252, and here I'm looking for 210. Looking for 210. Nothing at 210. Then we move to lot 1253 and Hong Kong. And for 1253, I'm looking for 240. Looking for 240 here. Lot 1253 is bid, thank you. It's on Spink Live at 240. Anybody wish to come in at 250? Okay, I'm still at 250 then. No, was it? Sorry, that was, I pressed the button by mistake then. £240 on Spink Live, and selling then, let's do 1-85. Lot 1254. 1254. 1254, quite a bit of interest here already, up to £800 on Spink Live. At 800, I'm looking for 850. Looks like all the biddings happen before the sale. Anything further? At £800 then, we'll sell. Fair warning. Let's do 1-30. Lot 1255. 1255, and I'm looking here for 350. In the room at 350.
Okay, good. That's right.
At £350, we have a bid in the room. Anything more? Looking for 380 next. Okay, I'll sell to the room then for 350. Last chance. Let's do 390. Lot 1256, already got bids of 140 on Spink Live, 150 in the room at 150 now. At 150, any advance, anything more Spink Live? At 150 then, I'll give you fair warning. It's 390. Lot 1257, 1257, here I'm looking for 280. It's bid in the room at 280.
Hello, we're just on 12.
At 280. Anybody wish to bid 290? At 280, we're currently with the room bidder. And if no more, give you fair warning then at 280 to 390. Lot 1258, here I'm looking for 150. 150 is bid. 150 here in the room. 150. Anybody wish to bid 160? Okay, selling for 150 then. 390. Oh, 1259. 1259, and here I'm looking for 210 to start. 210 is bid. It's £210 in the room. At 210. Any advance on 210? Fair warning then at 210 will sell. That's 390.
Okay, we're now going to go 1260.
Block 1260. Block 1260, and here I'm looking for 80 to start.
Looking to 83.
Looking for 80 in the room. 80 at the front here, looking for 85 next. 85 at the back, and 90.
Okay.
And 95, and 100.
So let's get 110.
110, 120,
130. Yeah.
130, 140,
150.
Okay.
150, 160,
170.
170, 180,
190.
190, 200,
210.
210, 220,
230.
230, 240,
250.
250. Okay, thank you. It's 250 then, and holding with the back of the room at 250 on the phone. Last chance at 250 then. And 2910. Got 1261. And interest here already online at 170 at the moment. 180 in the room. It's 180 here, and 190 and 200. At £200 we're in the room. Any more Spink Live? Looking for 210 next. At £200 then, are you all done? So we'll sell to the room for 200. 390. Got 1262, and I'm looking for 420. This bid, thank you. 420 in the room. Any more bids at 420? Anybody wish to come in at 450? Okay, if not, I'll sell then for 420. It's to 390. Got 1263, and I'm looking here for 90. 90's bid. £90. £90 in the room. Looking for 95 next. Any further bids at 90 then? If we're done at 90, we'll sell. So 390. Got 1264. 1264, I'm looking here for 80. Looking for 80 here. 1264. Nothing. We'll move on. Got 1265 and have to go in when I've got 130. Oh no, forget those bids. I've got 420 on Spink Live. Already up to 420 for this group. At 450 now. 450 looking for 480. 480's bid. And 500. And 520. At 550 now. 550 looking for 580. Oh, it looks like things have slowed down a bit. No, we're still going 580. At £580, all on Spink Live. The book is out. Anybody wish to come in at 600? I'll sell then for 580. No, I won't. 600. At £600. Any further bids? At £600. Are we all done this time? At 600 then, the hammer's going to go down. I'll give you fair warning this time at 600. 1-9. Got 1266. 1266. I've got 700 on Spink Live at the moment. 750. 750 over here. 750 and looking for 800. It's 800 on Spink Live. And 850. 850, 900 Spink Live, 1,000 is called, 1,000 on the phone here, 1,100,
I think 12.
1,100, the phone you out, thank you, 1,100 at the moment, 1,200 here, it's 1,200 at the front, new place, 1,200 next, we need to come in at 1,300 on Spink Live, 1,400, 1,400.
I think we can come in at 1,500.
And 15 now, 16. We're at 1,600. Next bid will be 1,700. Are you still interested in Spink Live? At 1,600.
Yes. Yeah.
17 on the phone. And 1,800.
1,800 against.
And 1,800, 1,900. 2,000 at the front, 2,100 at the back. 2,002 at the front. 2,200 here. Any more on the phone?
Yep.
2,300 at the back. Okay. It's 2,300 at the moment at the back of the room. Phone. The room bidder is out. We're at 2,300. Any further bids? At 2,300. We're giving out a chance. Looks like I'm selling for £2,300 then. Fair warning.
Also 2002.
Thank you. Okay, move on. Got 1267, and here I'm looking for 300. He's bid front of the room at £300. We have it at £300 and 320 online. 350. 350 here and 380 online. 400. 400 in the room. Any more Spink Live? We're at £400, looking for 420, 420 online, at 450 now. In the room at 450. Any more Spink Live? Currently holding at 450, 480 online, and 500 room. 500 in the room, thank you. 500 looking for 520, online then 520, 550 now. In the room at 550. At 550, anything more? Are you done Spink Live? If so, I'll sell to the room bidder then for £550. Last chance at 550. That's to 390.
1268.
Got 1268, and we're already up to 1,000 here on Spink Live. £1,000, 1,100 now, 1,200, 1,300, all climbing on Spink Live, and 1,400, 1,500, 1,500 at the moment, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,800,
Would you like to come in?
£1,800, 1,900 in the room. 1,900. Will we see 2,000 Spink Live? 2,000 online now. £2,000. I'm looking for 2,100.
Again. Okay, we're out then.
Okay, 2,000. Looks like the phone bidder is out. We're up to £2,000 on Spink Live. Fair warning then, I'll sell for 2,000, if no more.
Thank you very much for those bids. And
That's 1-111. Lot 1269. 1269. Already got interest here. We have to push that bid right up to 600 because I've got that on the book here. 600. Looking next for 650. 650 breaks the tie. That's good. At 700 now. On Spink Live at 700 and 750. At 750 and 800 and 850 and 900. 950 now. And 1,000. 1,100. At £1,100, 1,200, 1,300 now. At 1,300, looks like things are slowed down a bit. Are we all done? If so, I'll sell for 1,300 then. Last chance. Let's do 1-1. Lot 1270, we're into Jamaica now. And here I'm looking for 550. Is bid in the room? 550. Any more bids at £550? Are we all done? If so, I'll sell for 550. That's to 390. Lot 1271, and I'm looking here for 70. In the room at 70, at the back of the room I saw it first, 75 at the front, at 80, 85, and 90, and 95, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, and 80, 190, 200, 210, 210 at the front of the room then. It's £210 with me at the front of the room. And 220 Spink Live, 230 back in the room. £230. Any more Spink Live? We're at 230 at the moment at the front of the room. And if no more bids, I'll sell then to the room bidder at 230. That's 390. Lot 1272 and up to 100 at the moment on Spink Live. Currently at 100, 110 in the room. 110. Looking for 120 next. At £110, any more bids? If you're all done, then I'll sell for 110. Last chance. That's to 1-11. Oh no, it's to 390. Sorry, going mad. Sorry. Ignore me. Lot 1273. 1273 up to 90 here. 90 at the moment. 95 in the room. At £95, anyone like to come in at 100? Currently at 95, got 1273. Yep. At £95, and I'll sell to the room. Last chance. It's to 390. Lots 1274, and I'm looking here for 100. Who's bid? Thank you. In the room at 100. At £100. Any advance on 100? Anything Spink Live? If not, I'll sell to the room bidder for £100 then. It's to 390. Lot 1275. Lot 1275, and here I'm looking for 190. Thank you. 190 is bid. It's £190. Looking next for 200 at 190 and advance on 190. Okay, selling then. That's 390. Lot 1276, and here I'm looking for 280. Thank you. 280 is bid. It's £280 at 280 and advance on 280. All done then, at 280 will sell. This is 390. Lot 1277. Lot 1277, I'm looking here for 100. Looking for £100. Any interest at 100? Move on. Lot 1278. 1278, looking here for 100 again. Anybody interested at 100? Nothing at 100. We leave that one. At 1279. 1279 again. Looking here, I'm looking for 120 here. Anything at 120? Okay, we move on. 1280. Looking for 140. Looking for 140. No bids. Leave that one. Got 1281. I'm looking here for 450. 1281. I'm looking here for 450. Nothing at 450. Last chance then. Moving into Kenya, Uganda, and Tanganyika. Got 1282. Looking for 70 here. 70 is bid, thank you. At £70. 70, looking for 75 next. At 70. Anything more Spink Live? At 70. I'll sell at 70 then. It's to 390. Lot 1283, and here I'm looking for £800. 800 is bid. 800 at the moment. At £800. Any interest? At 850. At £800 at the moment, I'll sell for 800 then. It's 390. Lots 1284. 1284, I'm looking for 280 start. 280 is bid. At 280. 280 we have. Amber's coming at 290. At £280 then. Fair warning at 280. 390. Up to 1285. 1285, and I'm looking here for 600, which is bid at £600. Lot 1285. Lot 1285, and I've got 600 at the moment. Any advance on 600? If not, I'm selling then. 390. Got 1286. Interest here already. Up to 280 on Spink Live, and 290 in the room. 300 Spink Live. 320. 350 with me. 380. 380 clears the absentee bids. 380 in the room. Got 1286. At £380 then. Are we all done this time? If so, we'll sell for 380. That's to 390. Got 1287. 1287, and we're already up to 300 here on Spink Live. 320. It's 350 Spink Live. 380 now. 380 in the room. At 380. Any room to bid 400. At 380 then. Fair warning at 380. It's to 390. Lot 1288. 1288, and here I'm looking for 240. Just bid in the room. 240 we have. At 240. Any roofs coming at 250? I'll sell then for 240. 390. Lots 1289. 1289. Already up to 280 here on Spink Live. 290 in the room. 300 Spink Live. 320 room. 350. 380. 400 here. 420 now. 420 in the room. At 420. Any more bids? At 420 then, I'll give you fair warning. And sell for 420. 390. Got 1290, and I've got 85 here, Spink Live, and 90. £90 in the room. At £90, then if we're all done, I'll sell for 90. 2390. Lots 1291. 1291, I'm looking here for 120. Looking for 120. Anything at 120? Not. Move on. Lot 1292. 1292. I'm looking for 210. Anything at 210? Nope. Lot 1293. Looking here for 100. And I've got 100. Got 100 already on Spink Live here. It's £100 at the moment. Anybody else want to come in at 110? If not, we leave that. We sell that for 100. That's to 1-8. Lot 1294. 1294. I'm looking here for 110. Looking for £110. If nothing, we'll leave that one. Lot 1295. 1295. And I'm looking here for 420. Looking for 420 here. Nothing at 420. Then we pass. Lot 1296. 1296. I'm looking for 480. Anything at 480? No. Okay. We move on to Leeward Islands now with lot 1297. 1297. I'm looking for 420 here. 420 is bid. Thank you. At £420. 420. I'm looking for 450 next. At 420. Anything more? I'll sell them for 420. 390. Lot 1298. 1298, and I've got 70 here on Spink Live and 75 down in the room. That's £75. At 75, any more? Selling them for 75. 390. Lot 1299. 1299, and people get them going at 260. Thank you. In the room at 260. At 260. Any advance on 260? All right, I'm selling for 260 then. 390. Lots 1299A, and here I'm looking for 170. It's bid in the room. The back of the room at 170. Anybody to come in at 180? All right, I'll sell them for 170. 624. Lot 1301. 1301. 1301. Quite a bit of interest here, which means I have to go in with my bid. You have to go straight to. I've got 450. It's 450 on the book. Oh, sorry, 480. Thank you. And it's 500 here. 520. Thank you. 520 in the room now. The book is out. We're at 520, and in the room at 520. Any more? At 520, then we'll sell. Last chance. That's to 390. Thank you. And lot 1302. 1302, again, quite a bit of interest here, which means I have to enter my bid on the book of 350. It's 350 with me here. 380 is 400 with me. 420 is 450 with me. 480 clears me. £480 in the room. The book is out at £480 then. Any advance? I'll sell for 480 then. That's to 390. Lot 1303 next. Interest here already up to 270 on Spink Live. At 270, 280 and 290 now. And 300 and 320. At 350 now. All on Spink Live. 350. Any advance on 350? Okay, I'm selling for £350. Let's do 1-66. Lot 1304. 1304, we move into Malta. And here I'm looking for £550, which is bid, thank you, in the room at 550. At 580 now we have, and 600 back in the room. And 650 back on Spink Live, and 700 in the room. At 750, and 800 room. At £800, any more? Anything more Spink Live? We're holding with the room at the moment at 800. We'll sell then for 800. That's to 390. Lot 1305, 1305, and here I'm looking for 120. It's bid in the room, thank you. At £120. Anything further? At 120. Selling to the room then at 120. It's to 390. Lot 1306. Interest here already on Spink Live at 220. And 230 in the room. 230 in the room. That clears the absentee bids at 230. Looking next for 240. At 230, are we all done? So I'll sell then to the room bidder. 390. Got 1307, and I've got 240 here on Spink Live. 250 in the room. 250. Any advance on 250? I'll sell then to the room bidder at 250. To 390. Got 1308. Interest here, which means I have to enter my book bid. I've got 600 here on the book. 650, it's 700 with me. 750, it's 800 with me. 850 clears me. In the room at 850. The book is out at £850. Anything more? Okay, I'm selling for 850 to 390. And lot 1309. Again, interest here after my bid of, I've got 400 on the book here. 400, 420, 450 with me. 480, 500 with me. 520, 580. Now, what did I do now? I just jumped, didn't I? I think it's 550 with me. 580 with you is 600 with me. Thank you. 600 and 650 clears me. Thank you. 650, the book is out. We're in the room at 650. And I'll sell then to the room. Book is out at 650. It's to 390. Lot 1310. Lot 1310, and we've got a bit of 60 here on Spink Live. 65. 65, thank you.
Yeah, for like 5 minutes.
Okay, 65 in the room. Any advance on 65? Fair warning then. Just give me one moment. Sorry about that. Right, we move on to lot 1311 now. 1311, and with interest here on the book, which means I have to open it. It's 140 with me. 140 here with me. At 140, next bid will be 150. Okay, I'm selling for 140 to the book. That's IN 1003. How about 1312? 1312, again, interest here. I've got my bid of 280. It's 280, 290, it's 300 with me. 320, 350 with me. Okay, it's 350 with me then. At 350, I'm going to sell to the book. Fair warning then at 350. That is IN 1008. Thank you. Lot 1313, and here I'm looking for £300. Looking for £300 here. Any interest at 300, lot 1313? No, we'll leave that one. And we move into Mauritius now. And for the die proofs, lot 1314, on the appendix sheet, I'm looking for 2,100. 2,100 at the back of the room, 2,200 at the front. 2-3, 2-4, 2-5, 2-6, 2-7, 2-8, 2-9, 3,000, 3-2, 3-5. Okay, it's 3,500 at the front of the room then. Anybody wish to come in, Spink Live at 3.8? We're currently at 3,500. There's 3.5 in the room. 3,500. At 3,500 then, I'll give you a chance to Spink Live. If not, I'll sell for 3.5 then to the room bidder. 390. Lot 1315. 1315. Quite a bit of interest here again, which means I have to go with my bid. I've got 1,300. 1,300 with me. 1415. 1617. 1819. 2021. 2,200 clears me. 2,200. The book is out. We're holding with the room. And we'll skip Spink Live a moment. If anyone would like to come in at 2,300. Currently holding at £2,200. They're wanting then at 2,200. I'll bring the hammer down. That is to 390. Lot 1316. Again, interest here, which means I have to open at 950. And 1,000. It's 1,100 with me. 1,002, 1,3 with me. 1,4, 1,5. 1,6 clears me. 1,600 in the room clears the book. Anybody wish to come in at 1,7 Spink Live at £1,600 currently. And I'll sell then for 1,600. Last chance. It's to 390. Got 1317. We've got 210 here on Spink Live. In the room at 220 now. Yeah, 220, sorry. 220 in the room. Any more Spink Live? At 220. Any advance? Okay, I'll sell for 220. It's to 390. Got 1318 now. And interest here already up to 600. I have to enter my bid of 700. 700 with me, 750 in the room, 800 back with me. 850 and 900. 950 and 1,000. 1,100. It's 1,000. I have to go 1,300 with me. 1,400 clears me. 1,400 in the room. Anywhere else? Spink Live. We're at 1,400. The book is out. And we're currently with the room at 1,400. They're wanting then. It's to 390. Lot 1319 now, and I've got interest here on the book. It means I have to enter my bid of 350, 380, and 400 with me. 420, 450. 480 is 500 with me. 520 clears me. 520 in the room. The book is out. Fair warning then at 520, I'll sell. To 390. Lot 1320. Lot 1320, and here I have to enter my bid of 150. 60, 170. 180, 190. 200, 210. 20, 230. 240, 250. 260, 270. 280, 290. 300 is my bid. 320 in the room. £320 then in the room. And if we're all done, I'll sell for 320. It's to 390. 2 lots more from Mauritius, and then okay, good. Lot 1321. I've got 100. I'm looking, sorry, for 110 here. 110 is bid. So 110 in the room. Anything Spink London. We're 110 here. I'll give you fair warning at 110 then. 2, 3, 90.
Is it just the rest of the tail? Is it all of the book there?
Yep.
Great.
I can carry along with you want.
It's all right.
Lot 1322, and I'm looking for 320. The group postal history. Looking here for 320. Okay, fair warning then, we will leave that one, and I'll hand over to Tom to continue with the sale.
Thank you, Josh. And with that, lot 1323 into Montserrat. 170, I'm looking for. In the room, thank you. 170, and 180, 190, 210. 210 with the room in front of me. 210, and selling. 390. 1324. 420 is in the room, thank you. At 420. Holding at 420. Looking for 450 now, but if no more, it sells at 420. 390. 1325 now. 140 I'm looking for. Looking for 140. If nothing at 140. Moving on to 1326. And 2 lots here in Newfoundland. 160 is bid on Spink Live. 160 on Spink Live against you all. With their bid then at 160 and selling.
1-26.
1-26, 1327, and 140 I'm looking for here. Looking for 140. Nothing at 140. Moving on to 1328 and the guinea. 200 I'm looking for. In the room, thank you, 200. 200 is bid, 210 and 20. 230, 240. 240. Against you, Spink Live, I'm looking for 250. I've taken it there. 260. Back with the room at 260. 270, 280. 290, 300. 320 and 50. 350, are you all done on Spink Live? It's with the room and selling. 390. 1329 now. And 120 I'm looking for. Straight in on Spink Live at 120, 130 now. 140, 50. 160 and 70. 180, 90. 210, 220, 30, 240, 50, 260, 70, 280, 290, 320, 350, and 80. Holding at 380 then, with the room bid up against you on Spink Live. Bid number 390. And lot 1330, Nigeria now. 550. And I have it in the room at 550. Against you all with the room bidder, I'm looking for 580. Holding at 550 and selling. 390. 1331 now, and 280 is bid on Spink Live. 290, 300 is here. 320 and 350 is here. 380, 400, 420, 450, 480, 500, 520, 550, 580, 600, 650 is here already. 700, 700 please with the ring.
And against the absentee bidder, will you come back in on Spink Live? With the room then at 700. 390. 1332 now. 1332. 85 looking for. In the room I have it, thank you, at £85. Holding at 85, looking for 90. Selling at 85 then. 390. 1333 Postal Street. 240 I'm looking for. 240 to sell. Which I have, thank you, on Spink Live at 240. Will sell.
1-96.
1-96, thank you. 1334 now, and 220 is in the room. 220, any advance on 220. Selling then at 220, if we're all done. 390. On to lot 1335, 140 I'm looking for, and it's in the room at 140. 140 is bid. Holding at 140 and selling.
Hello.
390.
Just
1336 now, 1336. Interested both on Spink Live and on Look. It's going to have to open with me, please, at 200. Straight with it at 200. And we're up to 220 already. 220 on Spink Live. Holding at 220 then. Selling then. 220.
1-8.
1-8. 1337 now.
Just on to 1337.
210 I'm looking for here. In the room, thank you, at 210. Holding at 210. Last chance you all sells. 390.
Now we're moving on to 1338.
1338 now. Bidding opens here at £70.
1375.
75 is here already. You bid 75, please. So it's against you at 75, will you bid 80?
80.
80 is bid on the phone, thank you. It's against you now, Spink Live, will you make it 85? Yep, 85, okay.
90.
85 with the room. 90, 95,
100.
100, 110,
120.
120, 130,
140.
140, 50,
160.
160 and 70,
180.
180 and 90,
200.
210,
220.
220, 30, 240 and 50, no, 240 then, at the back of the room, and selling at 240, if we're all done.
You want that lot?
910, on to lot 1339 now,
Should we just
1339, and 100 I'm looking for here to start, with the room, straight away at 100. Room please at 100. Thank you. At £100 with the room bidder. 390. And lot 1340 now. Interested on my book, I'm going to have to start at 140 with me, please. And 150 is on Spink Live already, so 160 to you in the room. With the room bid at 160, 170, 180 now. With the room at 180, any advance? 190, 200. 210. And 20 was with the room, please. 230, it doesn't matter, on Spink Live. 240 with you. 250, 260 now. Holding with the room, 270. 280 back with the room. 290, 300 now. 300 with the room bidder and against you, Spink Live. Hammer is up. And it's down. 390. On to lot 1341.
Just moving on to 1341.
Yep, 1341. Bidding starts at 110 on Spink Live. Yep, 120 now. Against you on Spink Live with the room bidder at 120. Give you a moment to respond. If there's no more, sells at 120 to 390. 1342 now. 170 I'm looking for. With the room, thank you, at 170. At 170, we have it. And selling at 170. 390. 1343. Bidding starts at 210. There's interest on my book as well. I'm going to have to come in at 300 with me, please. 300 is my bid. And 320, 350 back with me now. 380, 400 is mine. 420 clears me now at 420. Any advance on 420? Holding them with the Spink Live bidder at 420. Fair warning.
1-31.
1-31, thank you. 1344 now. 170 I'm looking for here. Looking for 170. If nothing, at 170. Moving on to 1345.
Okay, we're now on 1345.
1345, just wait for this to load up. And 140 I'm looking for, please.
140.
On the phone we have it at 140. Against your with Jaden's phone at £140. And if there's no more, it will sell at 140.
Okay, you want that for 140.
910. 1346. 110 I'm looking for.
Yes.
Looking for 110.
Um,
Nothing at 110.
yes, yeah.
We'll move on to 1347. 380 I'm looking for. With the room, thank you, at 380. Room bidder has it. Against you all. With Mickey's room bid at 380. 624. Thank you. 1348, we move into Nyasaland. 1348. Here we are. Bidding opens at £500 on Spink Live. 520. Against you on Spink Live, they've gone 550. 580 now. 650. 750. 850. 850 with the room bid against you, Spink Live, and selling to the room at 850. 390. 1349 now. Bidding opens at 120 on Spink Live, and 130 is in the room. Against you, Spink Live, will you come back in? I'm looking for 140. Room bidder has it though at 130. Fair warning. 390. 1350 now. 210 I'm looking for. 210 to start. And you bid on Spink Live at 210. Any more? Selling them at 210.
1-96.
1-96. 1351 now. 320 I'm looking for. Looking for 320. No takers at 320. Moving on to 1352. And 170 I'm looking for here. Nothing at 170. Moving on now to one lot of Papua, 1353. 170 I'm looking for to start. It's in the room, thank you, at 170. Anything more? At 170, we sell to the room bidder. Fair warning. 390. 1354 now, St. Helena, 550 is in the room. 550, 580, 600. 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 13, 1,400, 15, 1,600. With the room at 1,600, 1,700 to come back in, 1,800 now, 19, 2,000. At 2,000 with the room bidder, will you go on Spink Live to 2-1? Give you fair warning. With the room then at 2,390. 1,355 now. 1,355. And bidding starts at 160. 170, 180 now. 190, 200, 210 and 20, 230 and 40. 250 and 60, 270, 80, 290, 300, 320, 350, 380 is here already, 400. 400 clearing that Spink Live absentee bid. That 400. Will you come back in on Spink Live? If no more, sells the room at 400. 390. 1,356 now, 1,356, 180 is bid on Spink Live, and 190 now with the room. 190 with the room. 200, 210, 220, 230. £230 with the room bidder. Against you, Spink Live, and selling at 230, 390, 1,357 now, 190 I'm looking for. Room has it at 190. Holding at 190. Anything more? Selling then to the room, 390. 1,358, 150 I'm looking for. With the room, thank you, at 150. Looking for 160. Holding at 150. 390. 1,359. 240 is in the room. 240. Looking for 250. Holding at 240. 390. 1,360 now, and bidding gets going here at £500 on Spink Live. 520 is bid. Against you, Spink Live, will you carry on? I'm looking for 550, but if there's no more, sells to the room at 520. 390. And 1,361 now. £80 I'm looking for. 80, if nothing at 80, moving on to 1,362, bidding starts at 140, any advance on 140, yes, up to 160 already, is there 170, holding at 160, 170 is bid now, will you come back in on Spink Live? Holding then at 170 and selling
1-125.
1-125. 1,363 now. Bidding starts at 150 on Spink Live. 160 was here first, but it's actually here first. So 170, 180, 190, 210. 210 in front of me, thank you. Will you come back in on Spink Live? With the room at 210 and selling 390. No, that was after the hammer, I'm afraid. It sold at 210 to the room. 1,364 now, 210 I'm looking for. In the room, thank you, at 210. 210 is bid with the room bidder. 220, 230. 240 and 50. Holding at 250 with the room. Any advance on 250? Holding then, and it sells to the room at 250, 390, 1365 now, £70 I'm looking for. In the room, making it 70. The room has it at 70. And selling at 70, if there's no more. 390. 1366. And 160 I'm looking for. 160 to start. And I have a thank you on Spink Live at 160. Fair warning then, it will sell at 160.
1-22.
1-22. 1367. 210 I'm looking for. Looking for 210. If nothing at 210, we have a thank you on Spink Live again at 210 and selling. The same bidder.
1-22.
1-22. 1368. 140 I'm looking for. 140 is bid on Spink Live. At 140 and selling then.
1-22.
1-22. 1369 St. Lucia now, and die proofs looking for 1700 start. With the room, thank you, at 1700. Holding at 1700, 1800, 1900. 2000, 21. With the room at 21, 22, 23, 24, and 5. 26 and 7. 28, 29. With the room then at 2,900. Are you done on Spink Live? I'm looking for 3,000. If no more, to the room. 390. It's the first time I've done that. 1370 then. Bidding starts at 210 on Spink Live. 220, 230 is here. 240, 250 is here. 260, 270 is here. 280, 290, 320, 350, 380, 400 is here already, so 420. 420 then. With the room bidder and against you Spink Live. I'll give you a moment to come back in. But if nothing more, it sells the room 420, 390. 1371, 350 I'm looking for. It's bid in the room at 350. No, that was the room, please, at 350. I can see you're interested in Spink Live, but the room had it at 350, 380, 400. 420, 450, 480, 500, 520, 550. At 550 with the room, are you done on Spink Live? You are not. 580 is bid, 600. At 600 with the room, I'm looking for 650 from you now. Fair warning then, selling to the room, £600. 390. 1372. 140 to start. With the room, thank you. The room has it on 140. Any advance on 140? Selling then? No. 150. 160. 170 and 80. 190, 200. Anything more on Spink Live? It's at 200 and selling to the room. 390. 1373 now. 160 is bid. 160 with the room. Against you, Spink Live. Will you take it 170? If no more, sells then at 160. 390. 1374 now. And 100 I'm looking for. Looking for 100. Nothing at 100. Moving on to 1375. And 220 I'm looking for. Thank you. With the room at 220. The room to my left, 220. Against your with the room bidder at 220. Fair warning. 624. 1376 into St Vincent. 120 I'm looking for. And we have it in the room at 120. Room has it at 120 against you all. With the room bidder at 120. Fair warning then. 390. 1377. 210 I'm looking for. The room has it, thank you, at 210. 210. Selling at 210 then. We're all done. And that's to 390. 1378. 120 I'm looking for. 120 to start. If nothing at 120. Moving on to 1379 and some more. 220 I'm looking for. There's a room on my left first. So 220, 230 to you, 240, 250, 260, and 70, 280, 290, 300, and 20. 320 then in front of the room. At 320, anything from you on Spink Live? Holding at 320 and selling. 390, thank you. 1380 now, 220 I'm looking for, with the room at 220. With the room at 220, please. At 220 with the room bidder. Against you all, and selling at 220. 390. 1381, 280 I'm looking for. And I have it. 280 with the room. 280. Any advance on 280? Selling then at 280. 390. 1382 now. 420 I'm looking for. The room, thank you. 420 is bid. Looking for 450, but if no more, I have it. 450 now. 480. Looking for 500, which I bid. 520 now. 520 with the room and against you, Spink Live. Selling them at 520. 390. 1383 now. 1400 is bid on Spink Live at 1400. Sorry. That's me. Just ignoring you. In the room at 1400, please. Anything from you on Spink Live? With the room bidder at 1400, fair warning. That's bid number 390. 1384 then, 100 I'm looking for. In the room at 100. With the room bidder at 100. Any advance on 100, please. Selling that at 100. 390. 1385. 220 I'm looking for. In the room at 220. 230 now. 240. 250. 60. 70. 80. 290. 300. 320. 350. 350, 380, 400, 420 and 50, 480, 500, 520, 50, 580, 600, at 600. Any advance on 600 from the room? It's with the room at 600. Against you on Spink Live and selling at 600. 390. 1386. 1400. I'm looking for. In the room, thank you, at 1400. 1400 is bid on Spink Live. With the room at 1400 and selling Fair warning then, at 1400. 390. 1387. 85 I'm looking for. It's with the room at 85. Against you on Spink Live with the room at 85. And sold. 390. 1388. 210 I'm looking for. It's with the room. Room has it 210. Any advance on 210? Selling at 210. 390. 1389. 480 I'm looking for. The room has it at 480. Room at 480. Against you all with the room bidder at 480. 390. 1390 now, and 350 is bid on Spink Live. 380, 400 is here. 420, 450 is here. 480, 500, 520, 550, 580 now. That clears the absentee bid. Will you come back in on Spink Live? At 580, looking for 600. Selling them to the room at 580, 390. 1391, 2,400 I'm going for. Looking for 24. Leave it open for a moment at 2,400. Moving on then to 1392. 1392 and 150 I'm looking for here.
1392.
Nothing at 150. Moving on to 1393
Yeah, 1393.
and 1400 I'm looking for.
1400?
On the phone at 1400.
Yeah, so that's at 1400.
Against your with James' telephone at 1400. I'm looking for 1500. Selling at 1400 there for all done.
Okay, you want that 1400?
It's 910. 1394 and 700 I'm looking for.
700?
On the phone at 700.
So that's at 700.
And against you all again with Jaden's phone at 700. Fair warning.
Okay, you
Same
want
bidder,
that
910. 1395 now. 280 I'm looking for. In the room, 280.
Closer to the next slot.
Room has it 280 for the moment. Any advance on 280?
Okay, yeah,
Selling them at 280.
yeah, I'll do that.
635. 1396, 260 I'm looking for. 260. Nothing at 260. Moving on then to 1397, 130 I'm looking for. In the room, thank you, on my left. 130. With the room bidder at 130. Any advance on 130? Fair warning. 624. 1398 now, Sierra Leone, 420 I'm looking for, in the room. Room bidder, please. I can see you're interested in Spink Live, so it was the room. Spink Live bid 480. 500 now. Back with the room at 500, 520. 550. 550 with the room, please. 580, 600. 650, 700. 750, 800. 850, 950. 950, 1,000. 1,100, 1,200. 13, 14. 15, 16. 17, 18. 19, 2,000. 21, 22. 23. Spink Live, it was yours at 2,300. The room bidder backed out. So it's with you at 2,300. Any advance on 2,300? Fair warning then, we'll sell 2,300.
1-55.
1-5. 13.99 now. 95 I'm looking for. In the room at 95. 100 is here. 110, 120, and 30, 140, 50. You ready? Yeah. 160 and 70, 180 and 90. 190 is to you at the moment. 210 on Spink Live. 220, 230, 40, 250, 60, 270 and 80, 290, 300, 320, 50, 380, 400, 420 and 50, 480, 500, 520. On Spink Live at 520 and selling 520.
1-55.
1-55. 1400 now. And 100 I'm looking for. The room has it at 100. With the room at £100. 110 and 20. 130 and 40. At 140 with the room against you Spink Live and selling at 140. 390. On 1401 now. 350 I'm looking for. In the room, thank you. 350. Against you Spink Live with the room bidder at 350. Fair warning then. 390. 1402. Bidding starts at 280 on Spink Live. 290 now. Against you again on Spink Live. Will you come back in? I'm looking for 300. At 290. Selling then. At 290. To 390. 1403 now. 850 I'm looking for here. In the room at 850. 900 now. 950. 1,000. 1,100. 1,200. 1,300. With the room at 1,300, are you done on Spink Live? Selling then at 1,300 to the room bidder. 390. 1404 then, 350 I'm looking for. With the room now. 350. Any advance on 350, please? Holding then at 350 and selling. 390. 1405 now, 120 I'm looking for. The room on my left has it at 120. 130 is here, 140. With the room at 140, it's against you Spink Live. 150, 160. At 160, on my left, 170, 180 now, back in the room. At 180 then, against you Spink Live with the room, 190, 200. Will you go again, Spink Live? 210, 220, 230 is called. 230 with the room is against you Spink Live, and they've gone 240. 240 then, and selling to the Spink Live bidder.
1-119.
1-119. 1406, £70 I'm looking for. Looking for 70 to start. Nothing at 70. Moving on, 1407. 420 I'm looking for. It's in the room, thank you, at 420. 450 is a bit. 480. 520. 550 and 80. 650. 750. 850. 950. 1,000. 1,100. 1,200. 1,300. 1,400. 1,500. 1,600. 1,700. 1,800. 1,900. 2,000. 2,1. 2,2. 2,3. 2,4. 2,4 then, on Spink Live, you have it at 2,400.
1-55.
1-55, thank you. 1408. Interest here on my book. Going to have to balance out bids, so it comes in with me straight in at 100, 110 on the book with me. 120, 130. 130 it is with me. 140, 150, 60, 170, 180, 190, 200, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 300, 320, 350, 380, 400, 420, 450, 480, 500 to you. At 500 then, 520, Spink Live coming. Forget it, he says. At 520 on Spink Live. And selling then to the Spink Live bidder at 520.
1-55.
1-55. 1409. 240 I'm looking for. In the room, thank you. 240. At 240. Any advance on 240, please? If no more, it sells at 240. 390. 1410 now. 210 I'm looking for. In the room, thank you. Against your with the room bidder at 210. 390. 1411 now. 170 I'm looking for. The room bidder has it. Against your with the room at 170. And selling. 390. 1412. 120 I'm looking for.
We have one in the S size. If I find it,
Looking for 120. If nothing at 120.
one,
Moving on. 1413.
If I find it,
240 I'm looking for.
I'll try.
On then to 1414. 210 I'm looking for once more. 1415 then. 80 I'm looking for. On we go then to 1416 and 140 I'm looking for. 1417 now. 210 I'm looking for. Nothing at 210. Moving on to 1418. Bidding starts at 380. And 400 is already here on Spink Live. So 420 it is now. Will you come back in Spink Live? They do. 450, 480, 520, 550 and 80, 650, 750, 850, 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400. At 1,400 then, I'll sell to Spink Live with their warning.
1-13.
1-13. 1419 now, 140 I'm looking for. 140 to start me off. If nothing at 140. Moving on to 1420, Southern Rhodesia now. And 140 I'm looking for. In the room at 140. Room bidder had it, please.
Sorry.
I'm going to let Spink Live do their thing for a moment. They're up to 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 210, 220, 230, and 40. At 240, 250 with the room. Room has it at 250. Anything more from you, Spink Live? Selling then to the room at 250. 390. 1421 now, and 70 I'm looking for. Room to my left, thank you. £70. £70 is bid. I'm looking for 75. If there's no more, it sells. 75 at last. 80. We go on. At £80, I'm looking for 85. 85 is bid 90 now. Looking for 95, and it's bid and 100 in response. Straight bet. At 100. Any advance on 100? If no more, it sells then to the room. 624. Thank you. 1422, South West Africa now. £70 is bid. 75.
80.
80. With the room at 80. 85. It's 85 was the room bid. You can see your interested in Spink Live, but I took it from the room. So if you'd like to bid, it's 90, and they do. 95. 110. 120, 30. With the room at 130, it's against you, Spink Live, and selling at 130, I am not. Sorry, 140, 150. Back with the room at 150. Will you bid Spink Live? To push you, it's with the room then at 150 and selling 390. 1423 now to Swaziland. Bid here at 100 and 110, 120. That's it from here at the moment. 130, 140. Ewan. 150, 160. 170, 180. 190, 200. 210 now. Anything from you? 220, 230. 230 to you then. Against you on Spink Live with the room at 230. Selling that at 230.
We've just moved on to 1424.
390. 1424 now. 1424. There it is.
Yeah.
600 I'm looking for 600. Nothing at 600? Yes, there is. On Spink Live at £600. Fair one.
Okay, yeah,
On the hammer, I am going to take it at 650.
I'll make a note now.
Give you a chance to come back to Spink Live, and you do at
Yes.
700. Is there 750? The lot is still open on Spink Live, so you can bid 750 should you wish. If not, 700 then. It sells
1-102.
1-102. Thank you. 1426. 1420. Have I done something wrong there?
1425.
I've done something wrong. No, that's it. Wrong box. 700. 102.
1-102.
Yeah. Thank you. 1425. 210 I'm looking for. It's in the room. At 210. Looking for 220. And I have it. 230 now. Room 230. 240. 250. 216, 70. 280, 290. 320. At 320 then, with the room and selling. Against you, Spink Live. 390.
Okay, we're just moving on to
1426. 1426. Opens with a bid on Spink Live at 140. 150. Room at 150. 160 and 70. 180 and 90. 210. 220, 30. 40 and 50. 60 and 70. At 270. Any advance on 270? With the room then at 270.
Okay, we're moving on to 1427.
390. 1427. 140 I'm looking for.
140,
It's here at 140, 150,
160,
160 and 70.
180,
180 and 90.
200,
210.
220,
220, 30.
240,
240 and 50.
260,
260 and 70.
280,
280, 90,
300,
320,
350,
350 and 80,
400,
420,
450. Okay, it's 420 against. Are we out?
Seem to be out on the phone.
Okay.
They're out, I think. So it's 420 with the room and selling.
Okay, that's sold for 420.
390, thank you. 1428 now. 140
Yeah,
I'm
that's
looking
okay.
for. With the room, thank you, at 140. The room has it at 140 and selling. Nope, 150 at the last. 160. Against you, Spink Live. 170, they've gone 180 back against you. At 180 with 190 on Spink Live. And the room is out. Sells to Spink Live then, I think, at 190.
Okay, we're now moving to
1-8.
29.
Dash 8. Got 1429. 150 I'm looking for.
150,
Yep. With the phone at 150. 160.
170,
170. 180.
190,
190. 200.
210,
210 and 20.
230,
230 and 40.
250,
250 and 60.
270,
270. 270 then to my left.
okay, it's with us at 270.
With the phone at 270 and selling
Okay, you won that for 270.
910. And 1430 now.
Okay, now we're on
100 pounds I'm looking for. It's in the room.
110,
And now on Jaden's phone at 110, 120,
130,
130, 140,
150,
150. 150 then. On my left at
yeah,
150.
it's with us at 150.
Fair warning.
Okay, you won that for
Same bidder,
150.
910. 1431 now.
Yes.
Interest here, both on my book and on Spink Live. I'm going to have to come in. It's with me at 380. Straight in with me at 380. No, it's not. No, I'm sorry. 280. My twos and my threes. And 290 is bid now. And it's 300 back with me. 320, 350 back with me, please. 380, that clears me this time. That's 380. On Spink Live at 380. And selling then, the Spink Live bidder at 380.
1-76.
1-76.
Okay, we're on 1432.
1432 opens at 110 on Spink Live. 120 is now bid. At 120, 130, 140. 150 and 60. 170 and 80. 190, 200. £200 then, with the room bidder, 210, 220. 220, any advance on 220. Selling then at 220,
Okay, we're now moving on to 1433.
390. 1433 now. Looking for 210 to start.
210.
It's in the room.
220,
210. 220 on the phone. 230.
240,
240 and 50.
260,
260 and 70.
280,
280 and 90.
300,
320.
350,
350 and 80.
400,
420.
450,
450 and 80.
500,
520.
550. Okay,
520 then, with the room.
it's 520.
Selling at
against us.
520.
Okay, yeah, that's all for 520.
390. And
Okay, was there,
1434.
that's okay.
£70
Was there any more lots?
70 is bid in the room. Room has it at 70,
Okay, so you
75, 80,
got everything but. Yes.
85, 90.
Okay. Thank you. Have a good day. Bye.
90 with the room, please. 95, 100. 110 and 20. 130 and 40. 150 and 60. 160 with the room and selling. 390. 1435 now. 100 I'm looking for. It's in the room at 100. Room has it at 100. Thank you. And 110, 120. Against you, Spink Live, will you make it 130? At 120 then, it's with the room and selling. 390. 1436 now. Interested on my book, I'm going to have to come in at, let's see, in at 350 with 350, 380, 400, 420, 450, 480, 500. 520 to you. 520 then. With the room bidder against you all and selling at 520, 624. 1437, £80 I'm looking for with the room at 80. The room has it at £80. Fair warning then. 390. 1438. 100 I'm looking for with the room at 100. And selling to the room, if no more. 390. 1439, 140 I'm looking for, and I have it. 150 rather, if you don't mind. 150 is bid in the room at 150 and selling. 390 and 1440 now, 150 I'm looking for. Looking for 150. If no takers at 150, I have it at the last on Spink Live and selling.
1-8.
1-8. 1441 now. 70 I'm looking for. £70 to start. Nothing at 70. We'll move on to 1442. I have it at the last again, and I'll sell at 70.
1-8.
1-8. 1442. £80 I'm looking for. Looking for 80. Last chance at 80. Moving on then to 1443 and Virgin Islands. 420 I'm looking for. In the room at 420 straight away. At 420. Any advance on 420? Holding then at 420. Give you a fair warning. 390. 1444 now. 70 I'm looking for. In the room at £70. And selling at 70. 390. And 1445, 240 I'm looking for, and I have it at 240. At 240. Fair warning then. 390. 1446 now, 320 I'm looking for, and I have it at 320, 350 now, 380, 420. 450, 480, 520, 550 and 80, 650, at 650. Any advance on 650, it's with the room and selling. 390 and 1447 now, 170 I'm looking for, please. 170 this time. And I have it, thank you, on Spink Live and selling
1-8.
1448, 420 I'm looking for. 420. If nothing at that level, we'll move on to 1449. We're into the collections now. 200 I'm looking for here. And I have it in the room at 200. Holding at 200. Fair warning then, it will sell at 200. 390 and 1450 now. 1450, looking for 320, and I have it in the room at 320. On my left at 320, selling then at 320. 624, isn't it? Yeah. Thank you. On to 1451. Bidding starts here at 700 on Spink Live. Straight in at 700. Holding at 700 if we're all done. And selling 1-28. 1452. 280 I'm looking for. Nothing at 280. Last chance. Moving on then to 1453. 1453 and 700 is bid on Spink Live. That's 700. 700 then, and selling at 700. 1-28. And 1454, the last lot of the day, this lot of ephemera. I'm bid here.
This video.
It's withdrawn, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
You've done it.
Right, 1454 is withdrawn, so that concludes today's auction. Thank you very much for your participation. And don't forget, we have our Stamps and Customs World auction starting tomorrow afternoon all.
Quite.
Cool. Thank you. Thanks, Jaden.
Main protagonist out of the game.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Which is why we pitched it.
Yeah, really, yeah. Well, that's great. Thank you so much. Yeah, because I was thinking before.
That should be that one.
Yeah.
No, I don't like that. It's an obviously some perception when certain people are magic comes in this area.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it requires.
Yeah.
You couldn't go out and buy it.
No.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No, I'm thinking we can. Can I take my pictures on?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yes,
Yeah.
Right.
What we're going to come up with?
Put me down, but it'll take, because they haven't done it yet. I'll put this down.
Yeah.
So then we can start-
I'll ask them to start voicing that. Exactly. I'll bring it up.
All right.
You're bidding on.
Yes.
Concentrate. 4 hours. That's good. I wonder what the vendor is big.
Overall, I think it's a great success for what is the market now for the Jubilee stamps. It's very, very niche area.
It is, as a subject.
Obviously, nobody wants the variable cover.
You could better suck in them, but better suck in more.
Yeah, it's better to cut a piece as soon as I use it. You get more money.
Yeah, I agree.
It's a shame.
But it's true.
Yeah, people buy the meat, buy the used, they don't buy the variable cover. But I really, he wanted all these rich one.
Oh, so, yeah.
You won, I think, almost all.
Apart from certain countries.
Yeah,
certain people.
Of course,
Yeah.
there's a
Yeah.
suspect.
On balance, and it's
Yeah,
cheap.
some very cheap.
Some of them it's kind of 400 and so on.
Unless you go
That
back.
goes for 2.5.
Yeah, exactly.
the shooting game goes for 2-3. But we know who that is.
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
know who it is.
It might be the same.
I wonder if it was the same. But this one can't be more.
Yeah, I expected that we don't know, right?
And then you get 500 quid. Now, thanks, fun.
That's quite quick.
It's going to come in a bit.
Fourth round to be the incredible.
Well, Falklands is Falklands, isn't it? You never know, there's perennial interest. Falklands. I don't really know Falklands.
The sheets, they sold for more than capital price.
Yeah. You get people playing for sheets.
Yeah. It's difficult to collect the sheets. How do you
You
display it?
can't explain. You're just going to store them. But no, Falklands is perennial. Just put clarity for something.
You do distribution strips to that one.
Oh, I didn't get that. I got that. That one.
Yeah.
They sit in here, didn't it?
This one is not expensive.
The proofs are okay.
Yeah, this is still popular.
Oh,
We got this one.
yeah, I got most of
I
that.
think this is better using a full
What's the other one?
from this. Also this one.
I like that one. That's got maybe an issue with 10 cent. Cost 5.2. Because it made 5.5 in 2014. You know.
Plus BP is already the same money.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I should have to concentrate on my right foot. Look at it. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
Did you enjoy?
Yeah, I think it's quite good. Like, lots of people completely.
Yeah, most people in the room at least.
But it's pretty sure about the Jubilee music.
Yeah, quite handy already.
What about tomorrow?
Tomorrow is longer. Tomorrow is longer than very, very long. Yeah, yeah. See you later.
You should finish.
It was only me. It was only me.
Yeah, I hear you've done some damage.
Yeah, I think you're pretty fairly grateful.
Oh, long time
Pretty
no
fairly
see.
grateful I was here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there was a bit of activity on the internet.
A little bit,
Yeah.
but as I said to the good boys, if you take the main protagonist out of the game, then
Yeah.
of course, the results
No,
are
no,
different.
to be honest, Mr. Krupp was very scared
Yeah, yeah,
because he was a vampire.
Yeah, of course.
It's very, very niche.
yeah, yeah.
And I was like, oh,
No, it's like, well, that's partly why we attacked him, because so once he's not a player and he's an auction,
yeah.
you stand a chance. So yeah,
Yeah.
it was a good day.
So did you happy with the prices you paid or?
Overall, yeah, absolutely. I was quite surprised it wasn't sort of more protected if I'm honest, but yeah.
Yeah, it was.
No, it is very niche.
Good. Well, if you know more, and how many unsold? A lot of unsold, or I'm going to check.
Virtually all the personal.
Okay.
The varieties of
Yeah.
colour, it's just far better soaking them off and selling them as you stand.
Yeah.
You can't tell that.
Yeah. Wow. That's everything.
Otherwise good.
Yeah, very, very busy.
No, so in terms of the net.
Lots of things happening, mainly good, so cannot complain. We had a good run, yeah, I mean, it's a bit tiring. I'm looking forward to my holidays at the end of this week. I'm taking 3 weeks in France.
I just did that.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we took 3 weeks in June.
With Jill or?
Yeah. We down.
How is Jill?
She's
Good?
fine.
Yeah.
She's fine. She's doing really well. She's into her. She, as you know, she's a printer. So
Yeah.
we built a studio in the garden.
Yeah.
So
So where were you in France?
Montpellier and.
Oh yeah, that's where I built a house. My
Yeah,
house is there.
I love it.
And my house is a.
We're actually in Cazal, which is a little way across from.
Yeah.
Near Gordon, and you come.
Okay.
You know.
And you have a house there? It's your house,
No.
you rent?
We used to rent a place near Bergerac.
Yeah.
But he's long dead, so we found another one.
Okay.
Which was equally nice.
Yeah.
We just like.
Yeah, my house is near Sarlat.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
15 kilometers from Sarlat, and I love it. That's why
It's a great one.
Yeah. It's quality of life is amazing. The
Yeah.
light is beautiful.
The light's fantastic.
The buildings are beautiful. The houses are beautiful.
Lunch costs no money.
Yeah.
It's always good.
Yeah. No, so it's.
So you go down there?
Yeah, basically for me, holidays. I want to be the furthest away possible from a plane, from a train, because I travel all the time. I'm fed of traveling. So I want to go there. Whoever wants to see me, please come. I've got rooms, food, wine, and so on.
Oh, really?
And so I've got my family, friends coming, and I don't move. And that has been the plan since my banking days. I've always said, my holidays, I don't want to spend 1 month going around seeing people. I go in one place and I invite my brothers, sisters, parents, friends, come and say hello. And entertain very well, so people come back. Cool, that's it,
So did you drive there or fly?
I fly from the city airport. There's a billet Bergerac, which is a blessing. Because, before it was Ryanair from
That's
Stansted.
a city flight.
Yeah, but BA city airport is very good. So, yeah, it's nice. Good. And you are still active on the dealing side, or?
Yeah. I do as much as I want to do. If I'm
Yeah.
honest. I'm not as hungry as I used to be.
Yeah, of course.
But I still enjoy doing what I do for people.
Yeah.
I buy and sell. You can still find it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's all good. Good.
Well, that's. And tomorrow, are you here?
Not physically.
No.
I've got one bit of one section for somebody else.
Tomorrow would be a bit more appealing to more people.
I think so. Yeah,
It's a bit.
this is so niche.
Yeah, no, this one, when I saw the catalogue, I said, why on earth have we done a catalogue for that? Because that's the strong stuff. And then I was explaining because of Van Gogh, blah, 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 there's more.
Yeah, so you do it for him.
Yeah, so, okay, fine. But you realize this is not worthy of a catalogue if there is not a Van Gogh, that's the shit to do. But, yeah.
No, I think it worked out.
Yeah. Well, it's good if he's going to be happy. Well, I'm going to check the numbers. I will,
I'd like to know what my total is. But
yeah.
All right.
Okay,
My
my
friend,
friend, you
yeah.
say hello to Jill.
I will, cool, yeah, I will,
Yeah,
sure, sure.
bye.
Ciao, ciao. That's all right. That's no problem. Put my scratch.
Yeah. So you've got. Okay. 1014. Cool. Should be 2 copies. Actually, 3 copies. Good. That's for you. And you just scroll. Thank you. Are you going straight home or do you want lunch?
I would normally would say yes, but
Yeah.
my train's buggered up. I've got a replacement bus service.
Oh,
so
God.
I'd rather
No.
get straight up to be perfectly honest.
Yeah.
But
Are there any more depressing words in the English language put together than
replacement
bus?
bus. I only found out this morning. So, fortunately, it worked out. Those are yours, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is,
Sorry.
yeah,
Those are yours.
yeah. So that's sort of thing.
Yeah. So are we on 390? Are we sending the invoice to you?
No, no,
It's
everything
all
goes,
gonna be
everything
reimbursed out to-
was out to my in Boston.
Good stuff.
I think we'll be reasonably pleased with that overall.
Hope so, yeah. I mean,
No, it should be.
like I said, you're not going to be able to put that together in a day.
No, it's
At any other
a
time.
nice sale.
Yeah.
Good sale, if you thank people about that.
Yeah. Some areas in South are alarmingly thin.
Of course.
Some areas aren't.
Of course. So colonies get hit that way, but
Yeah.
I should look forward to that nice project you've got coming up when the project goes through.
Ah,
Yeah, it should be fairly substantial.
yeah. Yeah. It's
Like,
nice.
if I need to be like that, I need to make one. Or
Problem.
Problem.
Yeah.
Or what's up.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, appreciate the offer from
Yeah.
that, but
No,
yeah,
no
I
problem.
will.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
If there's anything, give me a call. we all set tomorrow if there's anything.
Yeah, I'll get this over when I get back. I think it might be.
All right,
Yeah.
great.
All right.
Thanks, Mark.
Well, cheers.
Have a good day.
You too.
Thank you. Hi. Do you have a question about that?
Yeah, I'm kind of like, just at close.
Is it NGC? Is it NGC?
No, it's. The Coke's,
CCG?
yes, CCG.
Yeah, so if you just go to the lift there, and like down that corridor, last door on your right, there's the set of stairs. If you go to the second floor and press the buzzer, that's them. Second floor, press the buzzer, and they'll let you in.
Okay.
No worries. Yeah, so down there. So, yeah, past the lift, last door on your right, at the stairs, and go to the second floor. No worries.
The appointment is at 3, should we just give it up? No, come to see NGC.
That's fine.
Thank you.
The stairs are just at the end, on the right, yeah, second floor.
And I've got somebody else's stuff for so once we go, I'll get one to wait, we just take a minute. Yeah, sorry. You go on, sorry. If you, or even with the. Yes, yes. Okay. He's more likely to answer your question. And he needs to delegate. He doesn't delegate, he likes to do everything himself. There's a saying. So after you realize that you can't reach, he takes that too seriously.
Hi, I'm here to join Donovan from Spink. He's having some comments. Possibly, I don't know, his name is Donovan Thompson, he had a 2 o'clock appointment.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't think it is. Ah, what do you say?
I'll probably see you on the way back. Oh, okay, thanks.
Well, see you all in.
Yeah, bye-bye.
See you later.
Yeah. Thank